Hello, Drugina. How are you doing? Obsidian? I'm doing all right. Hope you are too. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, now we're kind of stuck on someone else, and it's someone I don't enjoy at all. It's, ugh. How many hits? I think three in this, what, three each phase? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe more in the first phase, actually. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure the second phase was 3 drills, so. And then that, did the trick. I'm firing my laser. Yeah, how you doing, Will? Well, yeah, now we're on to this guy. And, yeah, Beast Clergyman, I don't know. Just doesn't even feel fun, you know? Lania was at least, quite a lot of fun. This guy's just awful. I do not like the design of this guy. I'm sure there's some builds that just blow through him, but yeah. He just seems absolutely beyond obnoxious to fight in melee. Yeah, she has cool music, cool presentation, and although she is very difficult and she hits very hard, she actually has, like, discernible weaknesses, you know, that you don't have to, like, absolutely just bash your face against to figure out. This guy is just, like, face bash. You either nuke him from range, or it's just, or jump attack him, or it's just miserable, you know? Aesthetically, he's cool. I don't know, he's a big lump that doesn't take damage in the front, which also doesn't help matters, right? Because, you know, I get, you know, that he is it's mostly robe I'm seeing. That doesn't make it any less of a nightmare to hit him, actually, though. You basically can only hit him in the hip. Or if you can get, like, right in his crotch. Otherwise, it's just miserable. Absolutely miserable. He's got, like, one attack that's punishable. And that's it. Unless you have, like, katanas or something. Then you can probably just clown on him, but, I mean, you can always, you know, do that. But, yeah. It feels like there's, like, a weird spot between the really heavy weapons that you can just jump attack spam with rather effectively and the really fast weapons where you kind of don't have, like, a reason to exist, you know? You don't get, like, a gimmick, it feels. Yeah, no, this boss is, this is a required boss. You have a magic build. I bet you could probably just summon some shit and obliterate him. But, for a melee build, one of the only openings I can identify is I have to jump at the right moment when he does the knife attack and do a jumping attack. But then it's not like I get, like, a big payoff there. I just get, like, one attack there. And then I have to go back to just dodging projectiles until he does it again. And if I miss it, I just have to wait until he does it again. Like, he has, like, no other opening for me that I can identify. Your tip probably... his range is bigger than mine. And he knows when he's in range, and I don't know when I'm in range of him on the other side of the pillar. So the pillars kind of work in his favor more than they work in my favor. It also breaks target lock after, like, 2 or 3 seconds. So, yeah. Mimic Ashes and Pew Pew, yeah. I'm not sure this guy deserves better. The shitty thing is, I've managed to get to the second phase of this fight. You know, a couple of times. And that seems like way more fun. But I have absolutely no respect for this guy at all in phase 1. Just miserable to deal with. Hello, Tanky. Is it true raw food is more expensive than processed? I mean, oftentimes, yeah. The processed stuff is mass-produced, right? Isn't that just kind of generally the case? I mean, it kind of, you know, just by virtue of economy of scale, you know? Not here. But, yeah. Quite a lot. I couldn't even see what hit me. If it's, yeah, meat, like almost 100% of the time. Raw's cheaper and cooking yourself is a money saver. Ah. Yeah, I was just trying to get lock on, but it doubled the camera around. Yeah, I can't lock on right there. Can't jump that. And I jumped too early there. So I got hit. Can I just fucking drill you? No, I can't. Turkey necks. $2. I don't know what that is. Honestly, the only thing I know of that guy is he makes a lot of goofy face, like, reaction video type things. That's about 100% of my knowledge. I just take a look at the thumbnail and I'm like, oh, jeez. Back to fighting Lovey. Nah. His audience is young. Yeah. I mean, that shit works. That's why people do it. It's the same reason why people go, smash that like button! You know, and all that kind of stuff. Because, it's fucking stupid, but, you know, if it works! And that's your, primary motivator, right? Like, it'll work. Just, yeah. Typical stupid humans. Alright, well. Can I drill you? I probably shouldn't. Oh, no. I was trying to, like, time the roll, but... I should have just hit him. Again, the second phase seems like kind of cake compared to the first phase, you know? But it's like, I hate the first phase. It's the first phase is I think it's I don't know. I really really dislike it. Hand fruit option is just the best. Yeah. Depending on what it is. Having a different say on like my video every time is way more effective. Yeah, man. I wish I could just get like a solid drill in on this guy, because I think I only need like one good drill. But his hitbox is not there in this first phase. Don't forget to smash that react button, birthday brigaders. yeah, no. 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 No, 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 no. You can parry the sword he swings. You can't parry the first phase. I find, opening shticks way worse. I mean, I don't know. Gotta do something, right? You can parry one attack in phase 2. Phase 2, it's like, I'm not even worried about parrying him. His moveset seems fair. High damage, but fair. Like, every time I've died in phase 2, I'm just like, See, the problem is phase 1 just makes me so, like, I just want to be done with this, right? It just leaves me exasperated that by the time I get to phase 2, even though it seems like a genuinely fun fight, I just want it to be over. You know? So then I end up doing something stupid and getting myself killed. Hello Kitty Island Adventures, yeah. But yeah, I'm not worried about that. I mean, phase 2, it just seems like a fun one to fight. Phase 1 though, oh my god. I wish I could just smash him with the fucking comet or something. Like, oh, I'd rather fight phase 2 with a full HP bar. Like, no question. No question. Just be better? Yeah, I don't know. This just... It's not great, you know? It's not great, this boss fight. I am new fan. Coincidentally, yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Fuck even, like, trying to deal with this guy straight. He does not deserve that shit. Dread... yeah, I mean, well, I mean, if I could literally, like, just drop a Hollywood-sized like button on him and like, take him out that way, I mean, I'd fucking do it. I don't even know what he's doing. Our maple syrup isn't like, yeah. Well, I mean, syrup in general is kind of weird. Again, the real thing is actually, like, kind of watery. Oh, God. So, a lot of people, when they have both, end up preferring the, more gelatinous texture of the fake stuff. Depends how what the boss is and what it's expecting from me. I was hoping I could just drill his ass and then just be done with this fucking thing. Why not do a summon? Because it kind of just... I mean, look, if you want to play that way, it's fine, but, like, summons, they change the entire dynamic of these games, right? Like, beating these games with summons is, it's an entirely different beast to beating them without summons. And, you know, repeat playthroughs and stuff, I'll use summons, but that's usually when I'm just trying to level a character for PvP or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, there's, you can summon other players and, like, co-op these things, but the problem is these bosses, they're very, like, one-player-centric, really, right? In terms of their aggression. So that means if they're chasing one person, the other person can just, like, whack its ass.
Become my blade once more.
Pretty much with impunity. Or if you're a ranged focus character or a mage, you can just sit there and pelt it with sorceries, right? It changes the entire dynamic. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. And the level of aggression and the lack of openings on some of these bosses, it almost feels like it was just designed with that in mind, which is different. Because it never used to be like that. No, I mean, these games are very fun in co-op. Straight up. They're a blast. But, yeah. I always try to do a first playthrough without. Because the bosses are usually very satisfying to beat that way. But yeah, the first phase of this guy, he's one where I'm just like, oh, it's over! Thank God! It's gonna feel so good when I'm just, like, done with this. Which is, for example, not at all how I felt fighting Melania. I just had fun. She was way, way more fun to fight. Man, I can't even R1 there. How did I get a fucking drill off in this? Nah, that's... Yeah, no. I already did it, though. Yeah. Ugh. New game is new. Again, it's less... It's a new game, and more, it's a different design philosophy that I don't really care for as much. Again, this game has actually some of my favorite bosses, but yeah, it is very apparent that you know, this did not receive the same degree of polish and care when it comes to, like, kind of evening out these fights for shenanigans, because they seem to at least in part be balanced around stuff that would always traditionally be considered more extra, I guess. You're stuck in the past. I mean, I don't know. I prefer more carefully, you know, quality controlled, tailored experiences to, you know, just, oh my god, like 4 times the bosses. It's like I would much rather have this game edited down to just, like, a far smaller amount of bosses, because they're here, right? They're here. There's some excellent bosses in this game. But actually, this game, it's less about reflexes in a lot of ways. They don't want you to react. That's actually part of the problem. They want you to learn the Guitar Hero song of delays, right? You're not really reacting to a lot of this stuff. You really have to sit and wait for the delay, and for some of them you kind of have to be hit by it to know where it is, because it's not always telegraphed like super well. So it's more about like repetition. If you can dodge, game is trivial. I mean, what build did you play through with? I'm just wondering, because I feel like a lot of the people who are saying this, they're not actually playing the same game. You know? And this is where well, I mean, where am I? I really don't feel like it. This isn't about reactions. They want you to stop and think about these things, and you have to kind of memorize again the pattern of dodging for every enemy, as opposed to kind of just getting used to like a more consistent like flow with occasional disruptions. It's just different. Again, it feels more like it incentivizes like shields and stuff, really. I don't know. You wish it was more aggressive? There's a lot of areas, yeah, where I feel like this doesn't reward you for being aggressive unless you're using a super fast weapon. Again, it's weird. I feel like there's just this space between colossal weapons and like katanas, where like, what do you really have? If you don't have bleed, if you're not quite as fast as well, you're not doing as much damage on that front. And if you're not using like colossal weapons to jump attack stagger things, it feels like you're in a weird place. Yeah, colossal weapons are fine. That's because they get their own like new gimmick thing. It's everything in between that's just like fucking weird, really. And then the weapon arts and everything are, I don't know. It's just I don't like the balance in this. I do really enjoy some of these boss fights, but it doesn't really feel as tight. The balance across the board. I've had a much easier time dodging than you. No, it's that they specific, again, they're doing this arms race to try to keep things like new without kind of trying to like retread the same ground, right? But it's ultimately just making things feel annoying. How many attack strings that look like an ender actually aren't and then continue into something else in this game? A lot. A whole hell. It's very not intuitive, and deliberately so. It's trying to force you to sit and play more passively. Unless, of course, you're using a katana, in which case you can, in a lot of these situations, probably just run up in R1. But again, if you don't have weapons that are big enough to effectively like power stance and just stagger stuff down, and you don't have a katana to just constantly be attacking and building bleed and what have you, it leaves you in like this fucked up spot. I don't know. The weapon balancing in terms of weirdness can't be easy if the fights are more defensive. Again, they managed to strike a balance in all their other games that I've played, really. It's just that the quantity of bosses is so high here that they just, it seems like they just couldn't keep up with it. Which isn't to say that, you know, it's not like possible, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's possible, but it feels bad. It feels very bad compared to how it used to feel. And it stops this game from ever having a flow. You know? Or maybe you don't. Again, if you've played a lot of, like, their other games, you usually have this moment where it all starts to kind of, like, click, you know? And I have not had that here, because it seems like you deal with such radically different things that it's just... I don't know. I can't believe that much of the weapon art missed. I totally disagree with you. This game feels better now. I mean, it's subjective, but I don't feel any flow in this game at all. You know? And I feel like I'm constantly being punished for going for kind of like intuitive attacks, because they want you to just, you know, sit passively and like learn the exact pattern for every enemy, and I don't know. Okay. But I mean, it does give you options, but the problem is, like, it gives you options. I would never deny that it doesn't, that, you know, that it doesn't give you options or whatever. But the thing is, those options just don't feel satisfying. I don't want to summon a mimic just to kill everything, right? When I'm going through the boss the first time, I don't want to summon another player. And I also don't want to use certain builds all the time. I don't like how certain bosses just feel like they're almost meant to be fought with certain weapons. I don't know. It just doesn't feel great to me on that front. Like, there's definitely in the past been bosses where, like, you benefit from certain weapons, absolutely, but I don't know. You don't have to. I don't know. Also, like, some of the approaches to difficulty in this, like, right now, the pillars in this arena, they largely serve to make it so you lose lock-on, which makes it harder to track the enemies that are moving around. Right? That kind of approach to difficulty, because it'd be one thing if the pillars actually blocked attacks, but they don't. The boss's attacks go right through the pillars and hit you. You know, like, they're there for the boss, which also feels off. Well, again, I feel like there's a lot of people that are approaching this from, like, maybe a Monster Hunter background or something, and they just don't get what I'm talking about. They're basically like, look, stuff's in the game. Why don't you wanting to use this? And that's because, again, this feels that's a change. That stuff in the past was just extra, you know, and fights weren't balanced around it. And now it feels like they really are, and it just... And then that leaves me the choice between, like, an unsatisfying victory or, like, a brutal slog. And before, it used to be this carefully curated middle ground that ultimately just ended up feeling really satisfying. You know? Considering half the fight is you abusing pillars to heal. Hello, Rick. It's not exactly helping the boss. It doesn't matter, though. If you're playing melee, again, the only consistent opening on this boss that I've seen that isn't, like, taking a hit is waiting for him to do dagger and then jump attacking him. And if you're a little bit off, I mean, you get hit. It's not like a huge window even. And it doesn't announce itself. You kind of just have to figure it out. He doesn't really have any moment where he just stops, right? Almost all the moments where you think he stops, he suddenly shotguns you in the face with a bunch of rocks. So I don't know. You use the pillars to block attacks constantly. I mean, that's about all they do for you. I don't know. You can strafe it. It's mostly... No, you can't. What am I gonna strafe? Almost every one of his attacks has excellent tracking. I'm just gonna try to illustrate that. Like, I'm just gonna try to run around him. That's all I'm doing. Like, and his all of his projectile attacks, excellent tracking. Some of them have 360 tracking. So, like the claw attack, he will hit you from if you're behind him. This fight doesn't seem to like heavily reward any kind of micro positioning or whatever, like almost at all. Except for be kind of on his right side when he does the dagger and jump attack him. That's basically it if you're melee. You know? Again, the thing is, it's just like, I realize there's things I could do to make it easier, but they wouldn't be, like, satisfying. It's like, that happy middle, it feels like for a lot of bosses in this game, it's just kind of gone. Yeah, the tracking is, it's so high. I'll do what I can to illustrate, though, just how good the tracking is. But yeah, I was just trying to run to his right. But I'll, like... Okay. But now he's gonna do that. 360 tracking on that. I mean, you can roll past this stuff, but you can't really walk. I'm not seeing any openings right now to walk, right? I'm not seeing any. He is constantly swinging. The tracking is incredibly aggressive. What if the happy middle is not where it used to? Well, there is no happy middle. It seems like I either do summons and wail on a boss's ass and kill it without really even learning it, or I have to deal with this kind of stuff, you know? He missed 3 attacks straight when you're walking. I didn't see any attack where I was walking when he missed. I was rolling every time. I rolled through every one of those attacks. Spirit Ashes are nowhere near that powerful. The Headless Ape was so different from the other bosses that it took me a while to get into the groove of fighting him. Yeah, I need to play Sekiro. From people I trust, they say that actually has the best combat in any of From Software's games. I initially stayed away from it, kinda. Because, I don't know, I saw the setting, and for whatever reason, my brain went to, like, Neo or Nio. I didn't really care for that, but I need to give that a go. I wish Elden Ring had combat like Sekiro in some ways. So yeah, no, that didn't take that long at all. That dragon was fine. It didn't really... In fact, I kind of enjoyed that fight. You know? I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed... Elena... Or Melania. This, though, I don't know. It really feels like so anti-melee unless you're using colossal weapons and jump attacking, right? But yeah, I literally don't know where did I... Can you, if you can, I'm gonna just try to dodge him a little bit. If you can find an example of me, like walking past an attack, like maybe I'm missing it in the moment, but I'm really not seeing it. I feel like I'm dodge rolling like every attack that, I'm not being hit by. I had more trouble with the dragon than him here as a melee without jumping attacks. When did you hit him? I'm just curious. Because the only opening I can tell is when he does the daggers, you can jump attack. At least with my weapons moveset. Any other thing that looks like a finisher or an opening, except for when he hits the ground and he gets stuck, that I guess that's another opening. But it's also not large enough for me to drill. So the best I could get there is maybe like an R2. I don't know. During his attacks, during his cast, during his frontal combos. Yeah, when he hits the ground, you can get a hit in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That has kind of a lingering hitbox, doesn't it? Hmm. But I don't see any opportunity to walk and avoid any of his attacks. I don't even see an opportunity to run and avoid his attacks. They track you really, really well. Yeesh. No. Yeah. I thought I could get 1R1 and get out of that, but not with this. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I would so much rather fight phase 2 with a full HP bar than this. Scythe missed a lot on him too. The problem is the whole front of his body, unless you happen to hit like straight on the head, is kind of not there. It's all robe, which means he's really obnoxious to hit sometimes, right? I'm 125. Yeah, like, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you want to be on, like, the right side hitting his hip, otherwise it's really rather inconsistent. Oh, man. The auto recenter trying to lock on when he's coming around the pillar does not help. That's kind of off. Well, I don't want to level anymore, because to be honest, past the point, I feel like the PvP is going to be absolutely nothing but, like, people spamming weapon arts. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, right? But I'd be kind of... I'd be kind of shocked if that wasn't the case. Given how strong they are. You're probably at the zenith of your power. Scaling isn't great. About the only thing I could level is, I mean, I guess I could go and try to get buffs. That would always help. But, man, I don't have anything, do I? Alright, that was kind of funny. I was like, wait, didn't I just trade and die? I got the cutscene. But, yeah. Most weapon arts are really easy to dodge. Yeah, but you gotta get used to dodging them. And until you do, they're probably gonna, like, one-shot you, right? Some of them last a hot minute and have kind of, like, minimal tells. Until you're, like, really comfortable with them. Like, I bet you gotta get real comfortable with Rivers of Blood and Moonveil and all that shit. I wonder if there's an attack he does, like, that I can just, like, poise through and drill him. Because that'd be it, right? We'd just be done with this guy. I thought I might have timed the jump there properly, but it's, I don't know. You gotta do like a last second jump to get a jump attack punish there, it feels like. Oh, man. You get into the wrong rhythm and it hurts so bad. Yeah. I'm eating a lot of... I just eat so much damage in this phase. Definitely feeling the benefit of my vigor, though. I'll say that. No, this guy, I actually tried drilling him with the one physic up, right? That makes it so that I do extra stun damage, and I stun a lot of shit with this, and he didn't get stunned. So I'm sure you can stun him, but it is no trivial affair at all, right? Okay, I was seeing if I could just poise through that. Yeah, there's some attacks that I just feel like I should just stop respecting and I should just try to drill through. I don't know which ones. I mean, I could just play it hyper patiently and everything, but again, this guy seems designed to drive me nuts. And not in a funny, like, you know, like novelty pirate shirt kind of way, where there's some guy with the thing situated in front of his crotch. This just sucks. It'd be driving me nuts. Yeah. Because the only way I could conceivably see stunning him without radically changing my build to accommodate for power stancing or something would be as if I just always was hitting him with knives. Keep his, like, poise damage there. Or whatever. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying. Again, the second phase seems fun. Like, it's kind of sad that you have to deal with this shit first. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's because I just fought Melania and I was like, wow, this is a really fun, well-designed boss, right? And then I fought that two-headed dragon. I was like, this guy's pretty fun too. I was so sick of fighting, you know, your standard dragon, and they actually made it feel fresh. And then there's this fucking guy who just feels like fuck you for playing melee, basically. That's just kind of what it feels like to me, you know? That one had two heads. Amazing! But no, his moveset was unique and interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Are you gonna... I'm not sure if you read me. No, you don't. Okay. Well, at least you don't, like, every time. Can I drill your butt? Nah. Oh, owie. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I can't... Oh, I lost lock on, too. I don't know where he is. Can I drink? Did I get health back? Oh, I did. Interesting. Yeah, no, see, that's fun. I like this. This boss seems fine. Give me a full HP bar of this guy. I just... Oh. I used Mimic against Lenia until I saw she fully healed on him more than once. Yeah, she's a fun fight. I would honestly probably have fun just bashing my face against her until I could learn how to just super consistently parry, you know, most of what I can on her anyway. I don't know. I mean, she is genuinely a really fun fight. She also looks really cool. She's got a cool arena, nice theme. This guy, I'm mostly just disappointed. You know, I'm just kind of disappointed with this guy. You know, some bosses, they're fun to just, like, kind of bash your face against. At least for me. Look how much of that missed. I don't think this is gonna work, but yeah. If I can get, like, a solid drill in while I have my flask up, then this will last, like, no time. The first bit stunned me. I couldn't tell if I was still charging it or not, because the camera was kind of losing its mind there. Oh, I thought I could jump that. You can't jump that. Right? I mean, I guess the shockwave or whatever goes up high enough where the lower body iframes or whatever aren't enough. Because I really tried to delay it there, and I got the jump. I was up in the air, but yeah. Because I was thinking maybe that'd be a good spot just to get acclimated to, right? Did you try not getting hit today already? I'll give that a go. That might be the secret sauce. It happens, yeah. Whoops. How did that... oh. This is the same guy, kind of. I guess it's like an alternate timeline version of this guy, or it's in the future or the past, or... I don't know. We ate some bad cheese before bedtime, and it's all a dream. You know, it's standard, FromSoft stuff. I love it. But yeah, it's not exactly the same guy as the point that I'm getting at. Oh. That missed. That hurt. The story of this game seems a little less obscure than some things, but yeah, I mean, it's still something where honestly, if you're interested in it, you'll probably just kind of figure it out over multiple playthroughs. It's one of those things where you'll watch the intro that they show you at the start of the game, and you'll be like, "Oh shit, that's what that meant," you know, kind of that. You'll see items and boss names and character names and be like, oh, those are related somehow. You'll just kind of authentically put the pieces together if it's your jam. And I love that about these games. That's an example of the tracking I'm talking about with this guy. You never finished Shin Megami Tensei 5. I feel like that game really suffered, like, I feel like the open world in this doesn't do a ton for me. Like, for some people, it's like, you know, because this is still basically the same formula, right? With Elden Ring. But for some people, for whatever reason, the open world elements, it's like in a movie where, like, some gorgeous lady is wearing glasses and everyone's like, oh, look at Dogface over there. She's so hideous. And then she takes her glasses off and they're like, holy shit, she's hot. I feel like some people are having a moment like that with Elden Ring, you know? But it's still, like, you know, good enough. But I would say with Shin Megami Tensei 5, it's more like I don't know if it really contributes a lot. It just makes that game feel way too unfocused. And the best parts of and also the story in that game was kind of questionable, right? The best parts of SMT5 that I ran into were the side quests. The combat itself, excellent. The soundtrack, excellent. But man, I hope they get their shit together for the next game. You know? Because yeah, like, again, the open world here, it's fine. It doesn't do much for me, but it's okay. But there, I think it actually really detracts from that game, you know. DLC Copium. Did you finish SMT5? I got as far as I streamed. And I did enjoy just the general flow of the gameplay and everything, but the story just seemed so not good. You know? And, like the FromSoft games, SMT, unlike Persona, usually has kind of like a light hand, let's say, when it comes to the story. And a lot of it you kind of have to put together yourself, but yeah, I don't know. What we got there was it felt not ideal to me, right? You missed a big part with the twist. What twist? The blonde kid or whatever signing up with the angel? Or yeah, Nocturne. I like Nocturne way more. I also like 4 way more. Although I think I'd rather play 5 than Apocalypse. Apocalypse didn't Apocalypse, you know, Apocalypse, I don't know. I don't know about Apocalypse. One of the weirdest games tonally, right? Dagda was cool. That's fair. He was all right. I liked some of the ideas, you know. The execution though was weird. Little too much power of friendship for a game where you typically end up killing all your friends, right? Game series where you typically end up killing all your friends. Like, that's usually how that goes. You start out those games, it's like, here's your friends, pick which one you want to stab. Or you stab both of them. That's brutal. That's kind of how it goes, because they usually end up splitting and falling down like different extremist rabbit holes. Yeah, it's like the opposite of Persona, though. Like, tonally, you know? Because Persona leans into the power of friendship stuff real hard, right? I mean, it's like scuba diving in that. Yeah, it's generally the other way around. Yeah. One guy follows order, one chaos. Yeah. Yeah, SMT is more kill your friends and punch God in the face, right? That's more that's usually how that flows a little bit, right? Yeah, that's true. I have not actually played Persona like 1 or 2. I hear those are more like classic Mega 10, you know, tonally and stuff. I've only played 4 and 3. It's actually a dungeon crawler with bits of story. Yeah. Yeah, no, the focus is on the gameplay hardcore on the old ones. And a lot of stuff is not explicitly stated, which may not be a surprise, you know, considering I'm playing a FromSoft game, but I tend to like that. I feel like if you're going to go out of your way to tell me your story, it better be a really good story. Otherwise, a lot of the time, less is more, you know? I mean, if you let me fill in the blanks with my own brain, I'm probably going to be more satisfied with that. Than some, like, kind of, like, mediocre stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Hyperventilator? Nah. Persona 4 is it's fine for what it is, but I hope they don't keep remaking it forever. Just because it has such a following, you know? You know what I'm saying? My dream Persona game is a bunch of people that are like a little bit past middle age instead of like, oh my god, here's X high school, right? I want a bunch of, like, middle-aged people that are kind of, like, more reflecting on their life and stuff. I feel like that would be a way more interesting thing than, you know, just the same old Japanese high school shit. And would allow for, a lot more room, right? To do, just new stuff. That sounds both terminally boring and way too close to home. I don't think it'd be boring at all. I think it just sounds, like, scary to people, because, you know, they'd be like, who's gonna want to play a game about a bunch of olds, or whatever, right? But I feel like that has way more potential. Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. Persona Elderly Home Edition. I mean... I think you could genuinely make some really cool stuff with that. There was an Xbox... if you can tell me the name, I'm interested. Because, I thought that immediately when I first played Persona 3 back in the day. I was like, this would be great. It failed, but it's good. Something... Odyssey? Odyssey. Hello, Ray Morin. Persona 3 is getting a remake, right? Yeah, but from what I've seen, they kind of... It's one of those remakes where they don't seem to understand, like, atmosphere. It looks like it looks like more like kind of the bright, poppy look of, like, Persona 4 and onwards, rather than kind of the grim, depressing kind of atmosphere that it originally had. They kind of lost the art direction, in my opinion. I love Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5, to me, I don't know. It looked kind of just like more Persona 4. I don't know if that... Maybe I'm just being a dick with that, but... And I mean, I liked Persona 4, but... I don't know if I need to, like, play it again. With different characters, right? Persona 3 was very bright at the start. I mean, I don't know. It opens with kids, like, shooting themselves in the head to summon demons and stuff to fight for them. Like, it has, like, an inherently darker tone. Like, throughout, I would say, compared to 4. Yeah, no, they got rid of that. They got rid of that for the follow-up ones. They have, like, a special gun they shoot themselves with to like, summon the personas. And then they're like, you know, maybe we don't want to deal with this shit ending up on Dateline or whatever. Let's just fucking axe that. It's less about death and more about the art direction and tone. Yeah, no, yeah, no way. No way. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been, like, some, like, why don't we think of the children type of group that's thrown a shit fit over Megaten games. Especially since they've gotten, you know, a bit more popular. They're not really in the same cavern of obscurity in the, West as they used to be. There are... I don't really hear about it, you know? Where's like a good old-fashioned, like, Grand Theft Auto Vice City moral panic, right? Those people are sitting on their fucking asses. Those people are dead. No, they're still around! They're still around! They got too old to whine.
Oh, death.
I don't know.
Become my blade once more.
There's usually a couple of politicians that try to float that. That try to blame school shootings on video games. I don't know. SMT games don't have like 1% of the player base. It depends when we're talking, right? Because gaming was so much smaller when Vice City came out. I mean, you were still like a fucking nerd if you played games kind of at that point, right? That's well and truly gone away now, right? That's gone. Like, everybody plays games. It's pretty universal. So I'm not really sure about the numbers. Ow! No! Hey. Wait, is that bad? Yeah, that's bad. Fuck. Because he does one that looks like he's charging his laser. But he's not actually charging his laser and I can hit him. Or maybe he only explodes it if I hit him and do it. And if I don't do it, then he's like, well, I'm not going to do it. And then he just pulls his sword out of the ground. I'm not 100%. I haven't really had a chance to learn. Did he charge? Yeah, he did. Yeah. He is Malik. Yeah. It's kind of like those studies where they tried to find the effective ornament and couldn't find a control group. Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched porn in my life. Yeah, it's more a test to honesty, isn't it? What is a porn? Yeah, no, it's a complicated issue, which means that no one wants to address that, and they want just something to point at, because that's the kind of shit people like, right? Complicated issues? You're telling me there's not just one thing? Oh my god! It's always got to be one thing. But yeah, no, it's not that simple. Oh, man. Can you not, like, subtly rotate your ass so I don't hit you at the last second with my slow-ass swings, dude? Come on, man. I'm gonna drill your butt! Oh, I couldn't drill the butt. I thought I had enough time to just barely do a little bit of butt drilling, but it was cut short. Yeah, no. But if you just, you know, say that it's a simple solution, people find that way more appealing, and that tends to gain traction. And then the first thing people hear on almost anything is also the thing that they tend to just kind of run with. Yeah. Shit's fun! Isn't it? Oh, God, dude, I'm just trying to establish myself in your crotch. What a rude boy. Oh, man. Oh, I thought his hand was... So the origin point of it isn't even... that's so fucked up. I thought that was in the pillar for sure. Damn it. Was that like... Interesting. The problem with complex issues and complex explanations and solutions. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't like stuff like Twitter and TikTok, really. Because I don't really like anything that limits like a medium to a certain number of word, right? I mean, there's some things that you just can't really TLDR, right?
Become my blade once more.
You do actually need to read some articles, not just headlines and... Using the cheapest option at all costs. What? On nipples. Depth? Yeah. Yeah, this is a cool boss fight, this guy. I mean, the other thing can get fucked. By like a morning star or something? I don't know. But... Oh, you're gonna... I thought that... I keep Because one of his attacks, he sticks into the ground and you can hit him. Like, it's free. You know? You can't summarize the entirety of Three Kingdoms into a minute-long clip. The dangerous thing is, for a lot of these, you sort of can, but you know what you have to do? Shave off nuance and informative information that kind of helps to contextualize all of it. So you can kind of get the gist, but it's like misleading. You know? It's, ugh. Hey, hello. How are you doing? At least I'm getting through the first phase a little bit more regularly, I guess. I don't think I'm ever gonna love this guy, but if I get just past him, that's gonna feel good, I think. See, I was thinking I could do a jump attack there, but, I don't know.
Elden Ring in a sentence. Man punished repeatedly in his quest to drill the butts of his enemies.
I mean, we'll drill the front too. Whatever. Whatever works. It's just usually the butt. Drill him. He's not a drillable. I think right there I might have been able to get away with, like, a good chunk of the drill. But, yeah. Gets annoyed when drilling doesn't work. It's not that, it's just that, again, this boss fight, it seems to have a not katana, not colossal weapon-sized hole for melee in it. You know? In the design. If I could parry this guy, I would probably enjoy it. But for some reason, yeah, I don't know. Parry then drill, you can't parry him. Which sucks, because he has a fucking dagger. I mean, you can parry larger weapons than what he's using. I mean, I'm willing to accept bosses where it's like, okay, I have like a bunch of shenanigans and kind of endless combos, but if you parry me, you can steal a turn. That feels fair enough. I don't mind those kind of boss designs at all. But, yeah. You can parry with a special item. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Again, in general, it seems like a lot of the items and stuff, they're a bigger part of the equation than they ever have been. It's also kind of unfortunate because, Margit and, you know, Moog, they both have items, but honestly, I enjoy both those boss fights. Those are, like, great. Those are wonderful boss fights. I mean, the first time I ran into Moog, I was kind of annoyed dealing with the omens in the sewers, but... yeah. He's still good. Only in phase 2. He also has an item. Or like a spell. I don't think... well, I mean, I don't even know if I want to use it. I mean, I hate this guy. But, I didn't use the shackles or anything. Even. I guess I don't have it. Get good? Again, it's just it's just I can't find the happy medium in this game. That's my problem. Blasphemous Claw or something. I don't think I have it. Stop dying. This guy, I don't know. He's gonna get me. The second phase seems like fun, but this guy just drives me nuts. Oh man. You also have to just be constantly chasing him. As melee, anyway. Like, geez. How goes the science? I figured out a couple of areas where I can jump attack him consistently, but he still is just kind of miserable to fight. It seems to only be for the yeah, the second phase, again, if I could just have the second phase, full HP bar, thumbs up. I'd probably be having fun right now, even if it was beating my ass. You know? But... yeah. Yeah. Maybe we need a bigger drill. Nah, I just need to get really comfortable jumping attacks. Put on the rune greatsword and have fun. Again, it's just so many of these bosses, it feels like they demand, like, certain weapons. I don't know. It's just weird. Or demand is... if you're not, like, a no-hit fucking speedrunner person, it's like... just feels kind of askew. Right? I don't know. I'll just, again, he's just frustrating to fight. I know what I have to do, and I know where I have to do it, but he just says so many things that are just kind of frustrating. How you doing, Boxy? What was that? Drid died again. I feel that like that appropriately on every challenging, and I have to find an appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like on some of these fights, if I'm not using you know, the right weapon. It's like I'm trying to beat the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1 with a broken sword hilt, you know? Like, attacks just kind of don't connect because of the hitbox of the weapon relative to the hitbox of the boss, and it just kind of leaves me in, like, an awkward position. Oh, I thought I could jump and hit that, but I kind of got sucked inside his midsection, and then the attack kept tracking as it went. Because he was... It just... The game just decides it's hitting you with some of these things, and... He kind of did, like, more than a 180. The Call of the Musk. Yeah, I just feel like I'm constantly chasing him, and then, like... I don't know. He's constantly hitting me with a projectile and then getting distance back for free. He did! I saw it. Yeah, that, you know how rare that is? I've not seen anything like that. I've not seen anything like that in any of my attempts. But that is wild, yeah. Yeah. Every time I've tried to, like, move, like walk, run, whatever, you know, anything but rolling wouldn't work. But for whatever reason, in that particular spot, at that particular time, at that particular spacing, he missed his entire combo as I just stood there. Because I was kind of like, I'm already, like, too low on flasks, you know? Because it feels like this first phase is, like, just a battle of attrition. And if I don't come out on the other side solid enough, I'm not going to have, you know, any leeway to even learn the next phase. How goes the drilling? Not so great. Yeah, see, my problem is I try to move behind when he does that. I think if I have enough time, if I just do an R1 and then instantly roll instead of any kind of positioning at all, then I'll be okay. But if I do anything, then it's not happening. Now, there's not a lot of openings to drill. Unless I just happen to do it, like, in the earliest possible frames for when he does the ground punch thing. Kind of like that, but that was too late. See? I'll still fucking take it, because I feel like I'm just constantly trading with this guy almost anyway. Because I have to chase him, and, like, it's just a whole thing. There we go. There we go, he did it again. Yeah, if I get it right at the beginning of it, then I can punish it like that. Otherwise, yeah. And I already have to be basically rolling under him to be in that position. I didn't really expect that. Oh man. Yeah. Again, I really wish I could just fight a full HP bar of this guy. Because there's just so little room for error here, and then I have to go through the first phase again. And it just feels terrible. He seems fun, though. The second phase. Wish I got more time to learn it. Yep, sometimes out of that, he'll do the ground thing. He didn't. He rolled away there. Maybe because I pressed the button too quick and he reacted. Because even on Melania, I noticed you could just do certain things, like throw a dagger at her to like kind of force particular moves out of her. At least with a very high degree of consistency. This guy doesn't give a shit if you throw a dagger at him, though. He's like, oh, that's cool. I only throw, like, a fucking 1,000 pounds of rock every second. Good luck, nerd. No, you can't. He has more range. That's actually the very first thing I tried. Is I was like, ooh, I can drill him behind the pillar. Because I just saw all the projectile spam he throws at you, and I was like, that sounds like the thing to do. But, oh man, he's still going, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, man. Yeah, his damage is so high. But at least I'm getting, you know... Phase 2 does damage, but its moveset seems, like, more fair. Seems pretty, you know, like... There's lots of... there's actual, like... openings, you know? I mean, he will dance around and, you know, kind of do the majority of your HP in damage through a pillar at times, but he seems way more fair, design-wise. From a melee perspective, anyway. I have no idea, you know, what he does if you start hitting him at range. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. I have to go for those openings, though. Otherwise, it's just obnoxious. If I think I have enough time to get out a drill, that'll save me the pain. Try bleed. Yeah, I don't know. That's another thing. What the fuck is going on with bleed in this game? It's always been good. But, like... some of the things they buffed confused me. Some of their choices there... They just confuse me, you know? Like, in context. What's wrong with bleed? It's typically on... The fast... Well, number one, the damage dealt as a result of it is fucking, like, off. It's on, like, so many different weapons. And it affects like a huge percentage of the bosses. And there's ways to proc it like crazy fast. Even putting into context, it's often on like way faster weapons. This guy is worse than Melania. Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, Melania is fun. Difficult but fair. For a melee build, anyway. This guy just sucks. Unless you have like a solid jump attack build. And you're power stancing. Then he's probably not so bad, because there are some solid openings for jump attacks. But that's kind of not my character. If I went and looked at the past FromSoft games, right? Bleed is a lot rarer. You know how we talked about how like a third of the weapons in this game have bleed? It wasn't always like that. And it's just, it feels like they buffed it. It's, I don't understand why they would do it, you know? Yeah, on a scythe is fine, right? Hello, Fibo guy. But then what? You have other, you just don't lean on bleed. I don't know. It seems like bleed is so prevalent. I wonder why, like, and it skews the damage, the relative damage output of some of these weapons by a lot, in favor of stuff that's already faster and easier to use anyway. Those are big slabs of sharp metal. Yeah, more build and cheese options, I guess. Bleed is on top, but I do think all weapon varieties have good weapons. Again, it feels to me like you have really fast stuff with bleed, and then you have colossal stuff with power stancing and doing jumping attacks. And then you got stuff in the middle where you're like, what does this do? How does this fit within the framework that's been established, Like, it feels like they're just forgotten. It's their way of making the game easier. Great swords, I feel, for example, are pretty weak. Old man doesn't like change. Well, again, these weapons weren't out in the cold at any previous point, really. You know? They were all perfectly usable. They were all honestly quite good once you got acclimated to them. And that's not the case anymore, right? Hello, Lactose. Yeah, no, the drill is the drill is good when it works. It's very good when it works, for sure. Blasphemous Blade or Darkmoon Greatsword are both top tier and are not bleed or power stance. Yeah, but they have like huge gimmicky things, right? With their weapon arts. The weapon art stuff, and I don't know. It's all getting a little bit too cinematic. It's really losing that like grounded feel. Right? Rule of cool, though? Yeah, that's the rule. Yeah, I was a little too slow. No, I have seen it. I've seen it. It's, I think I ran into that with the jar phantoms. Well, Sekiro, the thing is, this is different, but it just doesn't, it feels like they cut corners to make it big. Which sucks, because one of the reasons I like From Software's games, more than other, you know, developers' titles in the genre, is it always felt really, like, refined and clean. Almost regardless of what weapon you're using. Like, some weapons would be a little bit easier, they'd be more effective. Sorcery was almost always easy mode, right? So that's not really any different. But, yeah, it really, you know, was always fine. It always felt fine unless you were using something like a broken sword hilt or, again, some weird shit like that. Sorcery is an instant win. I'm not saying it's instant win. It's just easier. It gives you openings that don't exist for melee builds. Is the difference. And for some bosses like this guy, oh my god. That would be fucking huge. I don't think the disparity between ranged and not ranged is that large. Really? I don't know. I don't know. Sorcery against a guy that moves. Right now, without ever having used sorceries, I'm telling you, any sorcery that has a delayed hit, use that, you'll hit him like every time. Like 100% accuracy. Because the AI reacts immediately, right? So just, if there's any delayed sorceries, you'll just fucking tear through them. Without even using them, just from using pots and knives. I can tell you that. I can tell you that right now. I would say range makes the game exponentially easier from personal experience. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely a gap there. Especially on bosses like this, where, you know, if you're a magic user, you probably walk in and hit him 3 times. Right? But for me, it's like, it's like dipping my nuts in like a meat grinder.
Oh, death.
More than 3 times. Well, it might depend on what you're doing and everything, but the disparity there is so significant. Maybe 4. Fuck. I kind of wanted to heal, you know. Are you gonna let me do that? I don't think you will. Okay, what? Wait, is he supposed to do that? Or was that like an auto reset thing? Because that man was like balls deep in the pillar. Right? Which kind of sounds like I'm saying pillow with like an accent. But... I feel bad, because the second phase looks neat, but I just want to be done with this one. I just want to be done with this one. Like, oof. What works, works. Yeah, Good. Good riddance. I was tempted to summon for that guy. I wasn't tempted to summon for anyone else. But I actually had to fight the urge. I don't think there is a summon. I mean, fucking ashes, player, whatever. You know? You just need to complain enough. The game will roll over. Well, I got that down. I'm down for whatever. I was close to down for whatever, but I'm gonna shut up now.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Jumping rings could prove the challenge. Lydia, best waifu. Nah, I don't know where she went, really. We beat the bastard I was fighting. But not the game. The sewer section. Oh god, it's in the sewer. You considered which ending you'll go for yet? This is my first time through a FromSoft game. I barely have any idea what I'm doing, you know? Like, really, anyway? Kind of hard to evaluate, right? You fucked up the capital, man. You have more options. You need to finish Via's questline. Or I think you can just go there. This is very Dark Souls 2. Has Drid fought any two-headed dragons? Yeah, that was fun. I didn't mind him. All the legendary weapons achievement, I got to this point and realized I screwed myself over. That sucks. Hmm. For Fia's line, you go back to the two gargoyles underground part. No. Hmm. Oh man, those fucking omens. Hmm. There's nothing in here. You don't need to be here anymore. Okay. Didn't even deliberate, just threw away nice fashion. It looked a little too, honestly, his armor looked a little too over-designed for my liking anyway, I guess. It's funny the sewers stay intact. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me that the sewers would still be intact. All that is golden is style in the lands between. Behold, the air tree at Oats stands, all and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. I would have loved some voice acting on these guys, but I guess what are you gonna do? I always really, I love the voice acting in all these games. A lot of iconic lines, even going all the way back to, you know, Demon Souls, right? Where you'd expect it might be the roughest. Nice. Can slap, war cry, or barbaric roar with a cult affinity to raise the strength rating. What, you don't remember Mr. Heart of Gold? You don't remember Thomas? Voice acting or writing? I tend to appreciate both, honestly. I remember a lot of characters, again, even in like Dark Souls 2, I didn't really like that one as much. I feel like there was a lot of great voice lines that kind of stuck in my head, even though I couldn't even tell you almost any of the bosses in that game, despite the fact I beat it like multiple times back when it came out. Can't tell you almost anything about it. It's just gone from my brain. It's like, well, not gonna need that. But I still remember talking to, like, that game's version of, like, the Crestfallen Warrior or, like, the Cat. These games tend to have really memorable lines, for me, anyway. I'm almost always reading anyways. No VA could ever speak as fast as I can read. Yeah, but delivery matters too, right? I mean, it's not just the words, but how they're conveyed a lot of the time. Like, could you imagine doing Maiden Astraea and she, like, wasn't in Demon Souls and there was no voiceover? Like, that would kind of suck. You know, it's the voiceover in that boss fight that kind of makes it. I don't know. Like, just as an example. I haven't played Demon Souls. No, it's kind of goofy in some ways and a little archaic. But it at the same time, it's got some interesting approaches to things. It's not my favorite, but it has some of my favorite bits, right? There's lore channels and stuff I listen to on YouTube where the main draw is just the narration. That's the lady in the shit swamp, I assume. Yep. Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, the world... Yeah, what was it called again? Shit. It wasn't World Tension. Fuck. It wasn't... I don't think... It was something close to that, I think. Was it World Tension? I don't know. That kind of sucked. I missed out on a lot of stuff because of that. World Tendency, yes! Thank you. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, but I'm not sure it worked that well. Maybe I was late to the party. I mean, I was late to the party. I played Demon Souls after Dark Souls 1, but yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't even really get to experience in Demon Souls as a result of that. I know it's world something, yeah. Love the atmosphere in that one, though. The PS5 remake, yeah, the graphics look good. I'm kind of conflicted. If I ever get a cheap PS5 or whatever, you know, once there's more used ones on the market, hell, maybe when there's PS6 out, right? Maybe I'll check it out. Because I'm not sure there's, like, too much else. If I got a PS5, it would be, like, Bloodborne and that, right? Yeah, I mean, eventually there will be, you know. We're not there yet, though. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't even played Final Fantasy VII. Let alone the remake. I've not played a Final Fantasy game to completion. I've played a little bit of 10. And a little bit of 7. And that's it. Maybe Sony will, good luck. I don't think so. It's not a remake, it's a redesign. I mean, that is kind of a remake, right? There's remaster and remake, there's a lot more leeway to kind of do whatever the hell you want. But I suppose it depends, you know, how you define these things. We'll be on PC anyway. Yeah, and I know they're totally different games, for sure. But yeah, on the Demon Souls remake, it looks good, but I don't know, there's like this ethereal quality to the art direction on the PS3 version, even though technically speaking it's showing its age, right? Like, I feel like Dark Souls 1 holds up just fine. There's a lot of low-textured empty spaces in Demon Souls at times, comparatively. But yeah. I didn't think they'd bring Horizon. I feel like if they were gonna do it, I don't know. They probably already would've. I had no idea you could even go here at this point. I'm just kind of exploring around, you know. Demon Souls looks good, but it's still Demon Souls underneath, yeah. I'm not sure we have anything back here, but I don't really know what's changed 100%. Exploring around, he's lost. That's kind of the appeal of exploration in these games, which I still enjoy that quite a bit in the Legacy dungeons anyway. Because you usually end up missing something the first time you go through, so even if you're kind of retreading ground, you'll hit something from a different angle and be like, oh shit, there's like a dead guy up there, or whatever, you know? I would opt to get a PS3 to play Demon Souls if I wanted to again. Standout bosses and areas. I feel like this probably has the best beginner boss, period. Margit, thumbs up. I think sometimes why I'm so harsh on certain aspects of this game is because I feel like that first area and Margit kind of set like a standard that parts of the rest didn't necessarily live up to at times. I really enjoyed that. Tree Sentinel was... Yeah, I guess that's true. Tree Sentinel was fun too. Margit has no red guard. But as far as favorite areas, fuck the mountain. Maybe just because of the enemies in the mountain, I don't know. But fuck them. Just. I usually am biased towards snow areas, but not crazy about that one. Lindell is cool. Before it's, you know, destroyed. Can't really comment on it now. I enjoyed Shaded Castle quite a lot. Volcano Manor was fun, except for that fucking magma worm in the lava. Not so keen on that piece of shit. I feel like I should like this area overall more than I do. Liurnia of the Lakes. It feels very empty to me. Like, it feels so empty compared to some of these other areas. But it does have some interesting bits. The village down here, one of my favorite areas, for sure. I loved this portion down here of it. And also, Renala, one of my favorite boss fights. Again, she felt more like a Demon Souls boss, where there was almost like a little, there was like a very small puzzle that you had to figure out to beat them, and it was more like, it was a nice change of pace, right? As opposed to, you know, here's the Guitar Hero song of dodges you have to memorize. And it looked gorgeous, right? The boss fight itself. Yeah, Caelid's alright. I didn't hate really any part of Caelid. That was pretty neat. Oh yeah, of course, Mr. Redane here. This is weird because in some of these boss fights, I almost feel like they're balanced around summons or something. But this, they clearly want you to use summons, and they're kind of rubbing your face in it. I had a blast not using summons, and that is, like, easily probably a top 3 boss in this game for me. Just doing that on foot, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Would highly recommend, dang. You cheesed with the patches summon, yeah. He's a lot of fun. He is a lot of fun. I enjoyed him a lot. As far as the duo fights go in this game, I think my favorite was actually the, God, what are those one knights called with the pointy shield, and the other one has the drill spear, kinda? That was a lot of fun. Now, Watch Dogs is like... It's like a dingleberry that attached itself to the ass of this game, and for some reason it wasn't brushed off before it shipped. But the Crucible Knight duo fight, that was great. That's my favorite duo fight so far. I don't know if I have more to look forward to or what. That felt awesome. It really felt like it rewarded parrying in a way that most of the other fights just didn't. It was nice. I like that a lot. I think that the city though. I think Nokron, that's probably my favorite zone aesthetically. I Again, maybe in part because it's so starkly different to most of the other zones, because again, the Erd tree it's very prominent in all the other zones, and it looks gorgeous. But I genuinely found it just refreshing going down here, and the first time I went down in here, it really rekindled. Again, there's parts of this that really rekindled that feeling of playing like Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And going down here definitely did that for me. I think that's a really cool one. But yeah, did I say Moog? I think Moog is also he's a great boss. Really up there. Again, I was pretty annoyed when I first found him, because fuck the sewers in Lindell. Oh my god, I hate the sewers so much. But as a boss, he's really cool, and the design it makes it a lot of fun to fight. Not really, no dual fights anymore. Go fight the Crucible Knights. Told you love them. I do. It's the most fun I've had in a duo boss fight since Ornstein and Smo. Redain was a general that wanted to die in glorious battle. That's why everyone showed up to fight him. Yeah, no, I know. But I think he's a shitload of fun just to fight solo. Right? Where some of these bosses in subsequent playthroughs I do for this game, I'm just going to be like, fuck that guy. He's getting the ashes, right? No respect at all. But other ones, I'm definitely just going to fight solo. For sure, because it's a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. Did I fight the undead dragon? Which one is that? I'm not sure which one that is. If it's a dragon with a dragon moveset, then I honestly, the only one I remember is being irritated by the ice one. And it's AoEs. But if it's I liked the two-headed dragon that I fought last night. He's cool. It's all about the little horse. Oh yeah, speaking of this this area, the ancestor boss, great. And what is it called? Ancestor spirit. That one's that boss is a lot of fun, even though it's very easy. For me, these games, I'm not really in it for, like, I want to be the guy levels of difficulty. I just, I want it to not be, if it's going to be hard, that's fine, but I'd rather it be hard for not, like, frustrating reasons. Like Millennia, right? She's hard for all the right reasons, in my opinion. She's another, like, top 3 boss for me, for sure. Although I'm not so keen on, I mean, this area is like a big, sort of neat legacy dungeon over here, but man, I hate the enemies up here. I'd rather fight her than the enemies before her, just for the sake of my sanity. Moose! Yeah, Moose is cool. Moose is just Moonlight Butterfly, and I love it. Show me your underground map, please. Here you go. I'm sure I'm missing stuff, Why are we doing a 20-minute post-mortem? Are we done with the game? No. I was just asked about some of the bosses and stuff, so I just figured I don't know, dribble out my thoughts. Fuck that guy. That guy's getting whatever I can throw at him in the future. How much did you love Lake of Rot? It wasn't that bad. I don't know. It didn't bother me that much. We're there's no flushing. Wish I could flush Beast Clergyman, though. Okay. Did we kill Clergyman? We did. After many deaths and much whinging. Finally got him. Well, that's good, yeah. Oh. I don't know. I'm fine with dragon fights if it's not the same dragon moveset that I've already killed. I don't know how many times. All the dragons and asylum demons, I swear. That one has a different color lightning. Dragons are fine as long as they get some unique treatment, you know? If it's just like, the lightning is blue, now it's red, now it's yellow, now it's white. Then the fatigue starts setting in, you know? I hope with all the big bucks they made from the... It's gonna be really interesting to see what they take away from the wild success that is this game. Yeah. Yeah, it is also going to be really interesting to see what they do with the DLC. They're going to make more open world 100%. Depending on what they do with that, that might be fine, you know? That might be fine. I mean, my favorite games are still definitely, you know, like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, but from them, that is. But yeah, if they can adjust some of these things here and there. Again, it's going to be interesting to see what they take away from this game. Wonder if they're going to make Elden Ring too. Witcher 3, Bloodborne. I don't know how that would mesh. Maybe you could do it, I guess? I mean, in terms of, like, the setting and everything, it wouldn't be that outrageous. But... yeah. Never really considered it. Would you still rate Demon Souls over Elden Ring? In terms of, like... It depends, right? It depends what you're looking for. Demon Souls doesn't really have, like, obscenely challenging bosses, except for man-eaters. You know, so... if you're looking for that, you're going to be very disappointed with Demon Souls. I generally prefer the... you get a flask when you sit down at, like, a bonfire or a not bonfire approach to the... you know, farm or dupe a bunch of grass approach. But I really love the atmosphere in that game. It really is, it's very good. I would rate the atmosphere in Demon Souls above Dark Souls 1 by, like, a good bit. It is quite nice on that front, but pretty much everything else is far more refined in subsequent games. I do like it's a little bit faster, pacing-wise, than Dark Souls 1 as well. But yeah, ultimately, I think Dark Souls 1 is more fun to play. Elden Dyson Sphere. King of Land. Yeah, he took me a while. He took me a while. But Man-Eaters was the worst for me. I mean, maybe something about that is just heavily on me, but Man-Eaters beat the shit out of me. Like, beat the shit out of me. There was times where I was fighting Man-Eaters, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I totally understand why people kill Man-Eaters through the fog wall, right? Because I know a lot of people, they'll just do that. They'll just nail that sucker with a firestorm, but yeah. I don't know. It's honestly, with all these games, I feel like it's hard to objectively just be like, this is the best. I can point to aspects that I would say are better for me, though. In some of the other games. But, yeah. I think overall I like this game, I definitely like this game more than Dark Souls 2. It's way more my jam.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Cool.
What a sense. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, okay. He recovered faster than I figured he would. Interplanetary medium haters. I don't like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is still a good game. It's just that, again, for me, it's the movement above everything else. The movement feels fucking weird. It's difficult for me to get over. I guess it makes sense that he's effectively a, you know, like boss attacks, greatest hits sort of guy, considering who he is. He does know everything, yeah. No, I know you're like Dark Souls, you know, but yeah. Are you into puzzle games? I think the last puzzle game I honestly played was, what was that game on Xbox 360 where there was like bubbly things that you'd kind of put together, Tetris-y? I can't remember the name of it. Every boss you beat. Ah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that. Wow, that did not track very well at all. Hold up. Well. Ouch. Anyone play Lies of P? I was actually thinking of playing that after this, I think. Lies of P is great stuff. You said Bloodborne first. I don't know. Should I do Bloodborne first or Lies of P first? Shaders! Compile at a different time, thank you. Did he just recast the same spell, like... Bloodborne sounds metal AF. I mean, it's pretty sick. Man, he doesn't really stun either, does he? I don't know if I can drill him down. No strong feelings one way or the other. Divinity Original Sin 2 is next. I feel like Divinity Original Sin 2, I don't know, that might be a game I'd prefer to just play in co-op or something, right? Ow. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't do that much damage to him? Everyone talks like Ninio? Oh, no. Does he have a limited MP pool? Probably not. It's not like bosses have stamina and shit. He doesn't stun at all. Yeah, he doesn't care. My drill just kind of started missing. He's got like the gamer hunch, and it makes it so I can't. The gamer hunch saves him from being drilled. He's undrillable because of the hunch. Man, why can't we get the Gideon body type, you know? Just be able to like passively dodge shit. The gamer hunch saves lives. Yeah, he's got the hunch. And I can attest, you know, this is fucking difficult. Oh, no. Well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Art imitates life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That sucks. I wonder if I could get the one thing in my flask, so that way it increases the stun. Maybe that'd be worth it. The gamer hunch interferes with getting screwed. Well, yeah. But the problem with doing any kind of like chat co-op with a game like that is it's also like 1 trillion hours, right? People have different schedules and stuff, and you know, that's natural. Yeah, he like moved his punching ass a little bit forward. I don't think the tier will do you much good. It's a fine experience. Hey, come over here so I can drill you. He recovers from that move before I can even hit him. Shit. Get on! Oh, no. Get out of here. I mean, I could just whack him without, you know, drilling, but I mean, is that even really living? I don't think it is. Did you play Tyranny on stream? Yeah. I played Tyranny for the first time on stream. Oh, is someone out of a sippy cup? Oh, no. I'm almost out of sippy cup.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's okay. That scepter, I was looking at that scepter and I was, you know, the whole game. If I'm being honest, I'm like, I kind of want that scepter. Kind of want that scepter. You know, then you can be like, let me give you a hand, you know, or other miscellaneous puns that I can't quite put my finger on at the moment. That'd be kind of neat. You want a bigger hand? That's killing my headache. That lets you access the ending you unlocked by helping Ronnie. I'm sure you think you're very clever. No, I really don't. But I think that it made a bunch of people groan, internally or otherwise, and that's pretty much all I'm, you know, gunning for. The community thinks, by the way, mostly he's the easiest boss ever. I mean, if I was just like whacking him, it would have been a lot easier. I was committing to drilling him through columns though, because it's fun. But yeah. He's a huge step down in difficulty compared to the shit that you've already been dealing with at this point, which is a little weird. He's returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. He's back. Back again. Pillars 1 Triple Crown playthrough. Oh. Well, I'm being bullied by my dog, so I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll just leave you guys here with this pleasant ambient sound. Okay. I'm gonna die to Soldier of Godric 500 times at the end of the game. Hmm. Hmm. If you do that, Fairy deserved that one. He summoned Blackblade Kindreds. I got my practice in fighting those things. That's honestly a really fun boss fight, too. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Okay. The Air Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Malekith, oh my, well, it depends. If he summons the second phase, alright, because I honestly didn't feel like I got to see as much of that as I would have liked. If he summons the first phase, then, you know, fuck him. I'll just cheese his ass off. I am not about all that. I am good.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
Eldest
Be
child.
assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. upon my name as Godfrey.
This game is too normie for Druid.
First Elden Lord.
It's weird how that's happened. I still haven't really adjusted to that, to be honest. Wait, where's my weapon? Oh my fuck! Wait, can I parry you? That's kind of a big axe, but I don't know. Can I drill you? Not really, huh? Maybe? No. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, he's still going? Jesus, dude. Uh-oh. To parry the endgame boss is a thing. Ah, kind of. Ah. Trying to see where I can fit a drill in. So far, it's not looking hot for the drill, though. You know? One little rest. The end game. Hi, Boomer. Hello, Snow. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I might be better off with the scythe here. I'll see. When did Drid get so shut up? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I had the wrong thing. Oh, no. Okay. Look. I'm gonna chug. You're gonna hold that shit. You can't parry him? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. And it's still, he follows me. Ah. So it's like the other guys. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even run for you. Is he weak to bleed even? Will I even get that benefit from the scythe? Or new? Or susceptible to bleed, rather. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of openings with this. I'm going to just probably have an easier time. It's going to be more rewarding to do this. Which also means I should probably change up, let's see. My equipment here. He bleed, yeah. Okay. That's fine. He doesn't seem like, you know, absolute suffering to fight or anything, so. I'm down with that. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could take what? That. Do you bleed? Hmm. What do I actually want? Hmm. I mean, I could put just something here. I don't know. I guess that's fine. You know? that's fine. I could do... I mean, the Shard of Alexander, I guess I still benefit a little bit if we wanted to kill him with our ass slam, right? Oh, no, I'm gonna need... I guess that's okay. Yeah, that's not a big deal. We're gonna need that to equip it. Okay. Phase 4, though. Probably could look at the physic as well. What does he do if I ass? Okay. Assing in neutral, not a good idea. There's some that you can just straight up bully with the ass. He's not an ass bullier though. You've delivered Alexander's innards? I have not, no. No, yeah. There? No, he keeps going. Yeah, jumping the stomp is one of the only spots I'm seeing right now. I want to be more aggressive, but it doesn't really feel like any of the other openings are, real. At the moment. Oh, that wasn't the one that I can actually hit him. There I could have, I guess. I wonder if, you know what I should see? I doubt he's gonna let me do this cleanly. But then again, he might just be waiting for me to press any button. And then we're alright. Yeah, he's waiting for me to press any button. What do you do when I press a button? Interesting. That's, I just need to get used to that if that's consistent. That is interesting. But yeah, he's one of those bosses that's very passive. Until you press square or whatever. And then they're like, is that Estus? But it's just a knife to the face, and then you can punish them for that. Doing quests that don't reward with equipment for the purpose of boosting one very specific skill. Again, I think this is a game that's best not 100%ed anyway. I need food. Please be here by the time I'm back, Druid. Thanks. No problem. You get an item and you're rewarded with story as well. I'm blurred. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, webcam. Yeah, it just does that. Yeah, that guy is... Okay, sick. Okay, will you do it again? What happens if I do it again? Oh, yeah. No, I just need to get the timing down. I can... Okay. I jumped too early. But, yeah, every time I throw throwing dagger, he does the same thing. I keep doing it too early. What the fuck is the timing there? You can't jump that. Is that correct? No, you can. Okay. I believe he has an... Yeah, no, I'm like too close to him, but then it kind of... I can't even punish it then. Like, do I just need to get like a long fucking stick and put like the pointy part of a toenail cutter or some shit on it? And, like, because I mean, it's predictable every time, but my weapon just doesn't reach. Or like the timing is just, it's kind of strict. I don't know. You know, it's too fat to dodge. I just feel like I'm being constantly... I've like jumped it a couple of times, but it's like, try jumping earlier. But yeah, but then I can't punish it. The whole point of me doing this is to get him... I throw the dagger to get him to do something predictable every time. Have you considered playing better? I had not. Yeah, he dashed. Yeah. So it's if I jump from farther away, then I can't. Then it's not real. You know, as an opening that I can exploit. It's just another string of shit I got to deal with. I don't know if that helps me. I think you beat him this try. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. Chatting. I'm in further so you can don't run your fate. I was on the other side of him. See, like there's it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's, I don't feel like jumping there does anything for me. No, you can definitely do melee, but the problem is if you have melee that's not like power stance, huge-ass weapon, or something that doesn't have like a really strong gimmick to it, like the drill sword, honestly, it leaves you in a weird spot. Because, yeah, it doesn't feel like you get as much mechanically. Chat, please don't respect Dred's opinions. I mean, I don't know. I've only played all the other games. I guess that doesn't mean much, but... If you could... I mean, what do they get? What is like a basic, like, longsword get? You know? You don't get power stance like Crumples. You're better off just using 2 Colossals. You don't, you know, you're not likely to get like the katana setup with the bleeds and the insanely fast attack. Just feels like mechanically you're in like somewhat of a no man's land between the jump attacks and the, you know, just getting bleed on everything. You can bleed with a longsword, but are you ever better off bleeding with a longsword versus just using a katana? Like, where is the niche? You know? It's all right bleeding with anything. You don't think it's easier to bleed with 2 katanas than it is, like, say, whacking them with the spiked, you know, great hammer, for example, right? It's less like, is it better? And it's more just like, it feels like there's a gap there, right? Because again, with the big ass heavy weapons, you get the stumbles and everything. It feels it just feels weird. Oh no, these Souls games are a lot of fun to play. They are a lot of fun to play. Even though some of these bosses kind of drive me nuts. For various reasons. Some of the best bosses in the series are in this game, too. I don't think you're going to stumble, Godfrey. Sure. But there's a lot of bosses in this game. There's a lot of enemies in this game where these kinds of things are sort of the intended solution, too. You know? I really wish I could parry this guy. Even if it was a 3 parry, I'd do it. More of a heavy weapons guy. Yeah, no, it does. They gave a huge gift to colossal weapon players. For sure. Speedy strength-based build with sabers, dual-wielding buffs on 23 Fate. Yeah. Yeah. Not really sure where to hit him right now. Consistently, I mean. I thought that when he would do the stomp, that's when I should do it. But it hits me when I jump. So I actually don't know. It's like, if I do this, then he'll do that, and then I jump, and I get hit. You know? I'm not sure. Any of the challenging encounters react to it. Twist his dick. Again? How did delayed spells work? How did delayed spells work? Either they input reading level dodge, in which case... Yeah, again. How did delayed spells work? I get the vibe. They're quite good. But yeah, the input reading in general is kind of sad. Not my when you really feel that, it kind of sucks. Because it's stuff like that happens, right? But if you're really noticing it, where sometimes the boss is just sitting there mean mugging you, being like, push a button! I double dare you! Push a fucking button! Yeah. And then you have to think about stupid stuff like, let me do a throwing dagger so the AI thinks it's an Estus, and then I can punish it. Their response to it. And that works on a lot of bosses. You can find weapon skill or move combos or even melee spells that allow you to breeze through encounters. Yeah. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's drilling S's or nothing else. Nah, that's just kind of what I was left with after trying to do a more typical quality build style. Just felt like shit. So I was like, let me try something different. And it is a lot more fun that way, for sure. Trying to play this game, like, you know, just getting like a claymore or a halberd and like leveling it up. I can't say I'd recommend that. I didn't say halberds. I said halberd. Like Regular. The regular halberd without any other stuff going on. Again, a lot of this stuff seems to come down to weapon arts and what have you. Which, I don't know. The drill is fun, but a lot of this stuff feels kind of gimmicky and unsatisfying. And I would prefer more like weapon attack kind of based design, I guess. I don't know. Nothing is more exciting than a stone club. I did like 60% of the game two-handing a halberd. Do the rest with the halberd. Do the rest with a halberd. It just doesn't feel good. I switched to 2 halberds for damage, yeah. Again, it feels like you gotta like power stance, or you gotta like again. It's like you're kind of you're just you're shoved towards these mechanics. Again, for a good chunk of the run, it's fine, but keep going. Keep going. And I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it becomes an enormous slog compared to, you know, a lot of the other options. I'm fully aware that there's some guy out there that's just whacking everything with his fists and doing no-hit runs, but I'm not really sure that's the yardstick by which we should judge things. I did shield and halberd for a big chunk, switched to dual colossal later. Why'd you switch? Yeah, that's a good chunk of it. Yeah, I feel like this... He doesn't have a ton of openings. He does have, like, that I just hit him in, though, I guess. Oh, no, he turns too fast. There. It takes you time to gauge these encounters. Well, you know how I'm getting hit a lot? It's because I'm, like, trying to attack in some of these situations, and then, you know... finding out face first that I can't get away with it. You kind of just want to circle around him until he does that. Yeah, no. I wasn't, square behind him. Done the game with just a strength build, no power stancing. Most stuff was done with either Cestus or the regular mace. Good shit. But, I mean... How did it feel relative to the other FromSoft games to do that? Because I know you've played the other games. If you have that point of comparison, I don't know. Stone Club is honestly, I don't know. That was a fun weapon. I liked it. To be frank, the previous game are way easier. That's because they weren't about, like, just difficulty. You know? That's never what I appreciated about them. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, the club is good. Two-hander, yeah. I mean, again, for like a good chunk of the beginning, it's actually fine. I really enjoyed the beginning bit. But again, trying to do a quality build, it became apparent that the scaling just doesn't really keep up at all. I mean, there's like some quality weapons you can use, but it's kind of the opposite of how it is in the other games in that regard. Unless you want to use like a specific couple of weapons, there's not really any motivation to go quality in terms of stat distribution. So like kind of as I progressed, it just felt like more and more obnoxious, you know? It's once the man who ate a perfect burger and now every burger falls short. I don't even know if that's true. I enjoy their other games just fine. You know, I don't have these issues with other games. I'm not expecting every game to be Dark Souls, but again, it just... This is just kind of, on a lot of these bosses, it's missing that touch for me, you know? And some of that's the balance, some of that's, you know, the general design. It's still not, like, bad, and I would never say it is, objectively at all. It's just a preference thing, and yeah. I honestly envy the people who don't mind some of this stuff. I mean, Bloodborne plays dramatically differently compared to Dark Souls. I love that game. I don't know. I feel like you're being far too reductive of what I'm saying. Uh, 125 right now. Ah. Yeah, I gotta... It's gonna take me some time to get the hang of this. This guy doesn't seem too bad, but I really do wish I could parry him. He's not bad, he's cool. He doesn't seem, yeah. Honestly, I'm still just frustrated from, what, Beast Clergyman? He was kind of the epitome of what I'm talking about. In a couple of ways. You don't have the parry Ash of War? I was told he was not parryable. Just like full on, right? Is he not? With wide and well yeah, no, this guy, he's fine. I don't really have any issues with him. He has a lot of health, but we are getting near the end of the ride, right? Big boy, you ate his greens. I'm not sure. I never used it in my play. Yeah, no, only some bosses are parryable, but I have the buckler for that. That I swap to. It's nice to have, you know, only like a pound and a half. And for some enemies like the Crucible Knights, I would never want to fight them without parrying. Honestly. They're fun to parry, and it does kind of trivialize a lot of their threats. Once you get it down. Wow, he actually bled him. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, I guess I knew what to do with this. Wow, no! Every stop? Oh, no. Oh, did I miss the... Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, what's going on? Not golden parry. Parry in retaliation for parrying. Buckler's solid.
Service. Siraj.
For me, it gets really hard to judge how difficult the Souls games are, because I'm way better at playing them now than I was. That's fair. That's fair. It's kind of hard to be objective about, you know, discussions concerning that, right?
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Okay, so now he's grappler mode. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No! Get grabbed. It's... Oh, god damn it! Why did I read chat? Yeah, he really does, he is Zangy. Can I drink now? Oh. Fuck. Alright. No! No! Up! Okay. Could have played it off as intentional. Nah. No. I'm not really seeing where to hit this guy. Like, consistently? He sticks to me like a tick. I mean, I'm getting like a couple hits in, but man, we gotta do way better in that first phase. The head should give bonus headshot damage. Shoot a fireball to trigger green hand. I should have tried throwing daggers at him. I wonder what he does. I mean, I don't think he's literally got a green hand, but yeah, I should have tested that. I really regret not doing it now. Man, I'm glad that that's a visual thing and it doesn't affect my inputs, because I was like, did I just get hit because of that? Can I drink now? I don't know. You're not using weapon art anyway. That's true. Yeah. I don't see any opening for that. So that's probably accurate. You had salmon. That's pretty sick. Man, I got away with an ass? I just asked you a question. Okay, I need to get the knives out, huh? Nope, there we go. Oh. Oh. You know, I've never seen that one from that spot, so I was like, the fuck is this? Oh, man. He's doing that a lot. Can I drink now? I think I can. Hey, can you get away from there? I'm not getting clowned on. I'm just not using some shit where I can, like, 3-hit everything. You gotta learn this stuff. This guy seems fine, though. He'll take me a little bit, but I'll get it. Up. Yeah. Okay. Nice hat. Thank you. Why is the boss taking 1 damage out of nowhere? Druid's Aroma. Hey, the trees approve.
Will be whole. Thou didst me good service.
Uh-oh. Don't... No. Hmm. But rolls... Rolls... Everyone is Kirk in this game. If that makes any sense. That's where the 1 damage is coming from. Rolls do damage for... I don't know. Some reason. Up. Don't do it. No, don't! Thank you. Man. He really... The delay there was... I was not expecting that to be quite so... Well, delayed. That was crazy. Gorn fight music. We're using Scythe for the bleed. I'm using Scythe because it has better range in most situations than the Greatsword. It feels like I hit more consistently. That's the big thing for me. It doesn't necessarily build up bleed like crazy fast. I have to be landing a lot of hits to actually proc that. I like how much positioning matters in this fight. Especially as a contrast to the previous big fight, anyway. I've been dodging attacks on him like a good couple of times just by, like, standing properly. Use bleed salts. I don't really know where to heal here, though. Things start getting questionable, then... That's where he tends to start really getting me. He'll get, like, an odd hit in, and then I'll be like, let me heal, and then I kind of end up in this cycle. He doesn't do that often. Must be because I delayed there more than I typically do, so he went for it. Oh. Hmm. Need to be a bit farther away. No. This time is just going too messy. I need to basically go into the second phase with, like, full health and a couple of flasks, and I don't have that now. I don't have that now at all. Yeah, I probably should go full HP flasks. I haven't switched yet. You're not getting great rune benefits. I mean, when you're learning these bosses, I don't know. The rune benefits are significant, but I mean, to me, it feels like I just don't even really want to bother. I mean, it helps. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm just kind of like, I'm probably, you know, still, I'm still getting used to the timing and stuff. I'm not really sure this is the best idea. Considering the prevalence of the rune items, anyway. I don't know if there's, like, rats somewhere or whatever you can go and farm them. But, yeah. I tend to hold off on their use. We have maximum sippy cups, but I mostly just need to not get hit. Oh, yeah. I was like, fuck, I missed. And then I was like, maybe I have enough time to connect one. Man, I'm like bullying him into the wall, which fucking sucks. Ah. I have bleed on my, or, well, I already have, like, increased bleed compared to, you know, just regular or whatever. I don't know if there's, you know, just more. Wouldn't surprise me. You know, the stomps here feel kind of natural for me to dodge because he telegraphs them really well. But man, the swing on the second phase, that is so delayed that, like, I was able to do, like, 3 rolls. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh man, that's a combo. The stomp is way more range than the arena is large. I mean, the point of the stomp past the point is, like, you're gonna roll at this time and spacing is irrelevant, yeah. Which is fine, because it's, I don't know. The stomp isn't really what generally gets me. I mean, it'll hit me every now and then. But I usually mistime a roll and get caught by something, and then I panic roll from that, and then that ends up getting me hit by a stomp.
That
But
will be all.
yeah. 2 to 3 hits.
Siraj.
I'm not sure I have that. I don't know what the, whetstone grants that. Can I do this? Or are you gonna dunk me? God, it's like me playing with my dog that's so delayed. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he keeps going. That's right. Yeah, that... Yeah. Same one that gives you a cult? Okay. What about it is unappealing then? Why did we settle on this? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Honestly, the bleed's probably a lot more important than the damage. Oh. Yeah, but I looked through the other options too. I just for some reason didn't remember seeing it there. Thank you, Warnk.
This is a test of the Dingus broadcast system. Happy birthday, Dridfield's birthday man.
Thanks for the bits. Come here. Up a little closer. Oh, yeah. Okay, come here. What did you just hit? It's like I mean, not me. I mean, it's like he hit something in the air, I mean. Like, it looked weird. Ah. I think jumping is better for this guy with dodges. Horalu? Or the other guy? Yeah, I beat Beast Clergyman. Because rolling on the other guy is absolutely the way for me to go. I would never want to jump that. I would be getting wrecked. This jumping still feels like unnatural as hell to me. Oh no! God damn it! No jump, only roll. It feels just fucking weird to me. I can't help it. There's not really a situation where it's going to feel more natural. I think I'd have to force myself to play a build that really relied on it. To ever kind of mix it in. You know? The ground pounds where it's AoE, yeah. Can I heal there? Oh no. Oh, I thought I am so bad at doing that. I need to just run out of it because that is an option. Wow, he's still going. Oh. I'm dead. Right? I think. No? That wasn't the... Really? Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Well, yeah, no. There's not a lot of chill in this particular boss fight, you know? I'm gonna give you an ass to remember me, boss! God damn it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. The greedy sip, yeah. The next boss kind of requires you to get used to jumps. The next boss is in the next... This phase that I'm doing now, or the boss after this one entirely? Because, at this stage in the game, I mean, there's a number of bosses where they'll have multiple phases where it's just, like, not at all the same thing at all. It just there's almost no resemblance, you know? That move covers half the lane. Yeah. Oh. You know, before there was some, like, wind up there. That's unfortunate. Okay, can I... Is this enough spacing? Okay. Come here. Oh, yeah. Can I drink now? Oh, wait. That is not what I wanted? Okay. Hmm. Ah. I shouldn't have got hit by that. Because I should have dodged, I mean. Not like... I'm saying the thing itself was questionable, to be clear. Technically as 3. Well, yeah, he starts there's the first phase, then there's the second phase where he starts the kick, and then there's this. Right? Alright, where's your green hand, buddy? Oh, man. You know, honestly, it was so delayed, I was like, I can probably do it. I can probably do it. I gotta clean up my bar. Have you been hit yet by that uppercut? I don't know. I mean, he's launched me and did, like, Zangief thing. This guy looks fun. Yeah. He's refreshing after Beast Clergyman. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, my spacing wasn't where it normally was, because normally, I'm like right behind him there, and I'm used to being able to get away with that hit. But if I'm not in that position, I really can't. Oh. I shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, shouldn't have. Yeah, oh man. All it takes in this is you kind of get thrown off in like one exchange. And then it often just leads to me getting comboed to death, essentially. The distance of the launch scales with it, and you go out of bounds. Hmm. That catches me a lot. Mostly because it often... I don't know. If I get my spacing right, it doesn't. I get that wrong, then it shit hurts. I got greedy. I was like, maybe I can do 3. Okay. Yeah, the second phase... The first phase now, it feels more comfortable. The second phase... I don't do great with command grabs. You know?
Good service.
I don't do great with command grabs. Against bosses, I overwhelmingly prefer the, at least, like, real bosses, I really prefer the scythe, yeah. Uh-oh. Most real bosses. There's some that you can do some, like, cheese with, like, if they, have a low stumble threshold or whatever. What was that? I've never seen that shit! I don't know what I do there. I don't know what I... Like, if he starts doing that, because I've seen him do that from the other side of the arena. And he goes basically to the opposite side of the arena. I don't... Maybe it doesn't track that well. I'm used to dodging toward Maybe I can get out of it, but man, that seems rough. I did kill the beast guy from yesterday, yeah. So what does the scythe do better than the drill sword? In terms of regular attacks, it's got better range, which for melee, you really want all the range you can get, I'd say. Or you want it to be really fast. You either want really fast or some range. And the scythe, it feels like... I don't even know how different the... like, the technical range is, right? If you just look at, like, the absolute limit to how far out it goes, but the actual slash and how it's applied hits way more stuff, in my experience, than a greatsword slash with that other thing. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that I know I'd hit with a scythe, and I do hit with a scythe, that, you know, on some bosses anyway, you know, it'll just miss. So it's nice not to have to really worry about that. It also has bleed, and the boss HP amounts are kind of high. Unless you have something like that to deal with them. Two-handed greatsword moveset's very narrow, yeah. Oh. You know, usually he does that in the ground, and then I can just kind of... Hey, schmoops! Oh, no. I couldn't... Oh, no. Okay. Hello! What were you playing? Oh yeah, man. You know, before he wasn't ending up that far away. Oh jeez. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Stellaris. It's been a while since I played some Stellaris. Actually, really, before they did the first major, like, FTL overhaul thing. It's been a minute. Rare to Ridley Dub. Didn't he swing after that? The fuck? It's like mixing his shit up? You're not allowed to, like, adapt. Yeah, I was a little too late to go for it, but I'm hungry for it. Oh. Oh, I can't really see his foot. Okay, I guessed. Not sure how much it matters what side I dodge to. Oh. Okay. Time for some food! Good luck with Epic Music Battle Guide. Thank you. I was a little late in reading that, but you gotta... I don't know.
That will be all.
One side has a reputation for trapping you, the other is Easy Town.
Gives me good service.
I didn't notice a huge difference.
Siraj.
I did to the left a couple of times. Maybe if I did it more, it would have been more problematic, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, this guy, he just kind of ruins me in half a second. Me neither, which is why I never remember. Yeah, no, he left or right, it didn't seem to matter a ton. Maybe it's just easier to see what his limbs are doing. If you end up on the far left or right, or I don't know. I kind of just get trashed the second I end up in there. Oh, man. And he was going before the smoke cleared. I was pushing it too hard on stamina, actually. Again, stamina, it always surprises me when it gets me in this, because normally stamina conservation is basically not a concern. Ah, yep. I rolled a little wrong there. I think it's his double axe swing is more generous to one side than the other. In case you want to pay attention. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me take a look at that. I forgot. We exchanged some of the other stuff out. We can probably give ourselves maybe some... I mean, I guess we put on the other thing. Don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make, but I mean, maybe I won't get like kind of two-shot if I fuck up the one part. Man, he's doing some weird shit. Okay. Hello, cat. Shut up, cat. Oh. You get iframes, man? Fuck.
Happy butterfly druid.
It's actually my birthday in a bit. Happy birthday, cat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck! Ah! No, shut up. Fuck off, Tread! Yeah, happy What's your relentless birthdays? Fucking bellicosity. Anyways, let me see. All I want for my birthday is for you to embrace the kettle. Is that too much to ask? I have no use for a kettle. And I am... Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Man, this is rough. We need to ban the word. It's pointless. If you ban it, then people will just say like barf day or something. You know, I mean, you can't really, right? It'll just encourage people to get creative, and nothing good comes from that. Happy barf day. Oh, kettle. I mean, same thing, really. Eldest ring ding. That was the limit. That was about as late as I could have attacked. I felt I shouldn't have. I mean, I did it, but, you know. Oh, I'm not good at dodging the really, really delayed stuff. It's... The really, really delayed stuff is pretty much always going to get me a certain percentage of the time. An artist of microwave tea. Saint. Yeah, I did like a different opener. Nope. Yeah, no. Yeah. I guess I should just run. He is a cool boss, but, man, this game has the most one-shots this series has ever had. Like, it really, it becomes so common. But he is a fun boss. Oh, yeah. I gotta be in that position. Yeah. I should have stopped. You gotta watch the foot. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. He just kicked you in the face. He did. Oh no, we're partying. I don't know what to do. I don't know when I can hit him. That's the command grabs at times, you know. Yeah. I don't know when he stopped. Yeah, we got wall comboed. Which Street Fighter character can 1v1? From the top rope! Yeah. Because he's still doing that. I can't... It's not even showing up on the ground right. Did you see? It was like under the ground. Man. I don't know. Do you think daggers... Well, I mean, I don't have any problems with him, you know, running at me. You know, he runs at me. I just don't really know what to do, you know? I just stagger his ass before he can kill me. So what you're telling me is that the drill might actually be really good for the second phase. That's what I'm taking away from that almost. Shit. That doesn't help almost. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue. No, I mean the drill to stagger him. I mean, where's the argument there? Because otherwise, I mean, I'd have to just... never mind. Oh. I didn't even know that actual... Oh, well. Yeah, I meant to dodge that right there. That was... Damn, I'm good. I couldn't remember if he had an AoE when he pulled that out or not. Thank you for protecting our innocent eyes. Maybe the drill would stagger. The drill, if an enemy is staggerable, is pretty good. I didn't mean that as any kind of catty thing. That's why it works so good against Millennia. But you know. I had to step away for 1 minute, and someone starts saying that horrible state name. And he just puts his ass in our face. You know? He just dunked the shit out of me and then just gave us the ass. It didn't even make sense for him to go there. Three shot with a... You got through... Yeah. I mean, Malekith wasn't even the problem. The second phase I thought was fun. It's just that first phase was just fucking miserable. It is kinda. The first phase, he's actually, you know, I was missing it when I first came in here, but he's actually about like he's pretty a pretty vanilla FromSoft boss right now. Like, he's fun to fight, but he doesn't have any kind of like crazy gimmicks or anything. You know, you just find your openings and then live in them, right? Can I drink? I don't think I can. Sometimes I genuinely have trouble seeing what he's doing, and I am totally just going off of the rhythm that I have established. Like, I can't even see that he's doing a kick. I'm just like, he's doing a kick, you know? Because that's the rhythm of the fight. Yeah. Yeah. If I get... Yeah, I'm really bad at dodging any of the like punch in the ground, like huge delay AoE type things. Like shit. Just like the menu music. But we challenged Godfrey to a ladder match. What do you think of all his grapples and his off-timed attacks? The explosions fuck me up really bad. The kicks don't, you know, every time I catch a kick, I'm just like, what, you know, what was I doing? Laser Dragon? Yeah, that was fine. A really cool dude awaited you. I don't know why I did a jumping attack there. Someone's yipping at me for attention at this particular moment. Maybe jump is better for the ground stomps. The jump timing... I don't know. What? You little shit! God, I don't need this stuff!
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Little turd. Oh no. Got where I was at HP wise. Oh yeah, that's right. He does the gub. I. Yeah, no, it tracks to left or right there. Are you supposed to roll toward him? Then? He changed his momentum mid-launch. Towards is my default direction. I think I've done that before. I mean, I've dodged it, but like not intentionally, you know? Considering how many fast enemies and AoE attacks bosses and mobs have, also better than rolls at not losing momentum.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sir.
Nope. Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering if I could, like, counter butt slam or something. Nope! You just get launched. Fucking cameraman's, like, off-center.
Is warranted with strength.
Too powerful to be elsewhere. Yeah. Phase 2 looks cool. Honestly, it's hard for me to really get a feel for how it goes, because I don't know what the fuck to do. And I start out and I kind of get dunked and die, and that doesn't help me learn what to do. You know? Well, the thing is, I'd have to totally change setups. And I don't think he's going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, go for that. I didn't know you had to change setup. I mean, yeah. I'll go along with that, you know. I mean, it's only sporting. I'd never dream of denying you your optimal setup for that phase. Oh, yeah. I forget that has like an... Oh, no. Yeah. Well, I have to change all 4 talismans, my gear, and my weapon. It's not just... Like, that sword doesn't work that well if you half-ass it. It's excellent if you know, if you have a use case... and you got the talismans, but yeah. I thought I was in the right position, but it's kind of a tight thing. Technically, I should be going for that. I'm just, like, kind of stealing it. As I realize that I can position myself at a certain spot. Then that one follow-up won't hit. Yeah. Glad to see I'm not missing. I don't know what to do with phase 2. I just kind of... It starts out and I die. Yeah, I might have to... Now that I'm more comfortable in the first phase, maybe I should just try that greatsword. I don't have bleed, but, yeah. That would make it so in the second phase. I mean, maybe we can just drill him to death. I don't know. I was wondering why I was suddenly only getting 30 FPS. Like 30 minutes trying to troubleshoot it. What game? Can I drink one? I can, but it's like, then what do I do? Oh yeah, you've had that problem with that in that same game. I remember you telling me about that. So he's got a kick. I don't really see the startup for it. And then he does that. And I get fucked up by that a lot. And then he's gonna do the other hand. And I roll too early. Because it's so long that I can't get used to it, I guess. And that's a combo. Elden Ring, when the RTX expansion came out, put itself to Ultra for me on a 2060 Super. Didn't go well. Yeah. I mean, for me, RT is for games where performance is not necessarily, like, super essential. And you're mostly playing for the visuals, right? Like, I think I have some on now. I could have it higher, I'm sure, but, I don't really, like... I don't care that much. Most of the beauty in this game is in the art direction. Not in the... Like, technically speaking, a little ass, but, you know, I mean, the art direction is great. It doesn't matter. The technical side of things is kind of irrelevant. Yup, it ain't worth it. It's... Yeah, if you have any noticeable performance hit at all, just get rid of it. Who cares? That's not why this game looks great. I like this scythe a lot, though. I've always been partial to the scythe moveset, though. Definitely my, like, bleed weapon of choice. Oh. Ah. I think I held it like a second too long and started running. Okay. Yeah, if you got a 1080 for MSRP back in the day, that's like one of the best graphics cards deals that's been around in my lifetime. The longevity of that is truly impressive. Oh. 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 I slightly undervolted it, and it's still going really strong. Runs at like 80 idle. 80 idle? Whoa. Whoa.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
128. I got my first video card that I purchased with my own money was like, I don't know, some ATI card. In the early, like, 2000s. I don't know if it had a monster, like a weird cyberpunk monster, or like a weird, like, cyberpunk lady on it, but that's all they had on those back in the day. If you were trying to sell, there was no RGB, just like weird shit like that. He tracks pretty well. Jesus Christ, stop it! Ah! Oh! I don't know what's fucking happening! Okay. Hello, Drid. How are you doing? He is the perfect warrior. Yeah. Mine doesn't even turn on the fan. Yeah, under 50. Yeah, stop getting hit. Yeah. 64. Total annihilation. Restart the no-hit run? Yeah, no fucking way. No fucking way. I have a question about Dark Souls 1. How do you feel about Ninja Flip Ring for single player? I mean, whatever's fun. You know, doesn't matter. Honestly, I feel like the Ninja Flip Ring has been balanced ever since they made it replace the light roll. The Ninja Flip Ring was only fucked up like the first, year the game was out? And that's because you went from having a medium roll to having a roll that was better than the light roll. at 50% encumbrance, which was not a good choice on their part. I don't know what they were thinking initially with that. That was fucked up. But honestly, it's been balanced since then. If you want to fit in the Ninja Flip ring, you got to be under 25, and then you got to find a ring slot for it, and there's a lot of good rings. So, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you would go into the forest, and you'd invade, and you'd invade like 3 ninja flipping Havels with Zweihanders. It was so stupid. All those I mentioned have iframes. Yeah, no, it was the first. They nerfed the shit out of that game. The first like year it was out, there was all kinds of weird shit. Enemies used to follow you for, like forever, as well. They pretty much they significantly toned that down at least. There's some enemies that'll still sort of do it, like the Black Knights, but man, they would. It was nuts. It's still, like, toned down compared to what it was. They used to take one look at you, and then, like, you'd run away from them, but they'd have your address, you know? They would follow you forever. Oh. I thought I was in a good enough... Yeah, I shouldn't have. Has a tier to do the quick roll on any equip load, sort of. They like executed the light roll in this game. I didn't even notice I was mid-rolling for ages. I was like, man, did they just like increase the tolerance? I feel like I gotta be pushing it, you know? When it comes to my armor, but... yeah. The tier does enhance iframes as well. Yeah, the lack of iframe enhancement is fucking weird. Hello, Zoe. Although, again, part of me thinks that, I don't know. They almost just want to have, like, universal options. They don't really want to have to think about, what if someone's fat rolling? What, you know... etc., etc. Kind of like how it used to be in, well, how it is, I guess, in Bloodborne. That lowers your defenses if you're into that. Depends how much benefit you get, honestly. Like, it's kind of biting me in the ass right now, but I really like, again, compared to the last boss fight, how much positioning matters here. Oh. Like, see, my positioning this whole time has been shit. So I keep getting hit. But I can see that that's shit, and it's really easy to rectify and see where you're going wrong, you know? I keep deliberately trying to get myself to not roll until, like, the last second now. Because otherwise, I don't know, I suck at dodging that. And then in the second phase, you don't even get to see it properly on the ground, so you kind of have to, like, go off feel. In Bloodborne, everyone just kind of dances around more so. 26 to 32. That's a substantial difference. I mean, considering the amount of one-shots, that's more valuable than, a lot of those you know, like physical defense talismans and stuff. Sounds like it anyway. But only if you're, like, kind of close. Although I guess then you kind of, like, get used to the wrong timing. Because you're used to that, and then, like, on subsequent characters that might mess with you, so that might be kind of annoying to even bother with. That's one of the reasons I didn't do much with, like, the ninja flip ring. Even after it was, patched up, you know? I just wanted to be used to everything with a light roll, pretty much. Yeah, I keep... It's... I don't know what to base it off of. For some reason, I'm like, really bad at, like, reading the ground. Like, if it's like, we can read the foot, and we can read the arms well enough, but I'm, like, getting fucked up because I can't read the ground. Every time I open Elden Ring, I get a message saying, oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Like, even if you're pissed, because you might corrupt your save, and then you're kind of fucked.
That will be all.
I mean, I can't say I know from experience, but oh my god, I'm so fucked! Power bot. Yeah, he's more Alex, isn't he? He's not Zangief. He's Alex. You're right. You're totally right. I just, like, I feel like this second phase happens and I just get fucked up. Like, I just have to get into a certain mindset to do the first phase, and then that just totally fucks me in the second phase. Hello, Chaos Lord. Zangief was... they're both pretty cool. They're both, iconic characters. That said, Capcom tried to push Alex as the main character, almost, for Street Fighter 3, and that was questionable. I don't know about that. I'm sorry you're not main character material, but, you know, you're alright. Yeah, no, everyone's like, get this clown out of here. Where's where's Ryu? Yeah, Fighting game week. Oh, I'm shit at fighting games. I just enjoy watching them, honestly, for the most part these days. There hasn't really been a fighting game that's done it for me since, like Street Fighter 4. Kinda, actually, I guess Rev 2. I liked Rev 2. But, yeah. Can I drink now? Ow! Ow! Dude! Chill a second. No, you're not gonna chill. No chill, huh? No. Yeah, you're just not... This is... You get off in the wrong foot and it kind of... dominates the pacing of it. Can I drill your ass? No, that's not a... Yeah. That's not an opportunity for that. The fun of Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't know. There was something about Street Fighter 4 balance-wise that I really liked. And I see a lot of people like, oh my god, what about like Elena and like all this other shit? And it's like, whatever. There was a lot of people that tried to have Pocket Elenas, and there wasn't a lot of people who really did super well with Pocket Elenas. Except for GamerB. But he earned that shit. Soul Calibur, I liked too. I haven't liked any of them since. Oh, why'd I do that? Nah. Okay, I just need to play like before, not get hit, and drill the shit out of the second phase. What the fuck are you doing? You're doing other stuff, and you're not allowed to innovate. Can I do this? Nah. Nah, I need to... No, I need to chill. I don't even have that much drill juice, actually, unless I change my strategy, so... I need to conserve it for that reason alone. I haven't liked them since should be this channel's tagline. I mean, not everything that's new is better. You know? It'd be a lot simpler if that was the case. You know, every new Star Wars movie better than the last. You know, I mean, like, Final Fantasy would... I don't even know what kind of level Final Fantasy would be on at this point, right? I mean, how many Final Fantasies has there been? I do feel like there's a lack of finality to the fantasy. So, there's a lot there. I don't know. This is tough, nude. X2 and 13, yeah. Troy hates new games because he still sucks at old games. Shut the fuck... I'm 32! Not that there's anything wrong with being 40, but I'm not. Could have drilled, but, that would have been questionable, I feel. Again, no FP pots. I need all my drill juice for the next phase, I think. Okay, I am just gonna drill. And hopefully he's gonna run into the drill and just eat a big bowl of shit. Just a big bowl of shit, and then he dies. You know?
Thou didst me good service.
Also, hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. Yep. I don't know how you stunned him. Okay, are you done? Gonna put your gooch on the floor for an AoE now? Okay, there we go. Trading, are we? Yeah. How are you stunning him? I mean, maybe he's just... Is it just like... I was trying to watch him. Jump R2. Fuck. He really... Yeah, no, he's Alex. I didn't really know... I mean, I mean, I guess he doesn't have the slash, but he is very Alex adjacent. I mean, he's power and hyper bombing my ass all over the fucking arena, you know? He's all right, but yeah, I don't know. Getting used to him is something. Also, if I could... When am I going to be able to do that? I don't even know if that'll help, because, yeah, if I can't stun him with the drill, I'm not sure how to. I have staggered him on occasion, right? Yeah. Nah, I need to not. But, that's only after hitting him, like, a lot. A lot. If your opponent uses Earthquake Wrestling style, then bring an attack helicopter to safely counter. I feel like he'd jump up and SPD the attack helicopter. You wouldn't stand a chance. He's just gonna bear hug the attack helicopter and fucking smash that shit into the earth, you know? He's not gonna have a fucking chance. This is crazy. Flex the train. Fuck. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like a spacing for it, but there's just no reason, I guess. Just seeing if the weapon gives me any unique openings. Aside from the vanilla stuff we were using with the scythe. I think if I stood still, he would have missed. I fucking moved. Oh. 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 So there's just like certain texture that you can't see, huh? Or is it like does he go to a variable depth? Sometimes he greases up his hand, it goes a little bit farther. Because sometimes the whole, like, AoE is, obfuscated. Fucking turd. Sun Tzu is not sold on fighting everyone naked. Well, Sun Tzu didn't have a dildo. So, I mean, maybe that would have changed things. It's not immutable, you know. There's advances in technology that do, revolutionize things. Watching other people do this boss and Drit has so little damage compared to them, that's not surprising to me. It's, yeah, it's a symptom of what I was talking about. A little bit. Okay. Why were you so far fucking away that time? Can I drill your ass? You know, kinda. I'm always, like, a bit late for the hands. I'm dead.
The crown is warranted with strength.
He does maybe a third of someone with a big spear. He might have had one. I guess that's true. I don't know everything about Sun Tzu, right? Should have drilled him when he charges up the stomp and just eat the damage. Maybe. Fuck if I know. He seems rough. Rough for me to deal with. In the second phase. The first phase... Like, I fuck up and I still get hit. Because, you know, in these games, I'm never gonna be like a no-hit person. You know? But, I feel, like, comfortable. I always am like, yep, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. My positioning was bad there. I don't really have that with the second phase, you know? I'm just kind of like, I just got fucking SPD'd. Fuck. I don't really have any additional thoughts. Uh-oh. Weird. The spacing was a little bizarre there, and he did a combo that I don't think he's ever done before. It was like slightly different. No, like the overhead attack there with the big AoE. Like where he did that was different because I think I was standing somewhere different. He's trying to reach the boss's preset kill limit. You can get him one of these times, you know. Oh. I went too far around and I honestly couldn't see what the fuck he was doing. I am at just the wrong spots. Because everyone's Kirk now. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of started off on the wrong foot there. And I feel like in this game more than any other, if you lose your rhythm, you're fucked. You're fucked. Like it's rare that I feel like I can recover unless it's one of those bosses where there's long stretches where they kind of wait for you to press a button. You know? Then you can usually figure something out. But again, this guy's more typical. In feeling in terms of how he operates. He just hits like a truck and doesn't let up. I think it's interesting how, like, yeah, if I get hit by that and then the follow-up, it's a one-shot either way. If I'm wearing my armor or not. Like, I don't have time to heal after that. So I have to dodge it or I'm fucked. Yeah. Yeah, no, he again, if I end up in that situation where I get knocked down and then I fuck up the dodge from being on the ground, I get one shot either way. I mean, it's technically a two shot, but if I fuck up the dodge, then you know, and I get hit from that first bit, that's just, yeah. And for whatever reason, I find everything else he does way easier to dodge. But that's just, that's rough. Trumboling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I forgot that's not even a 2, that's a 3. If he catches me there. Yeah, I don't even know if using the... I don't know if it's worth it using the sword, almost. Because well, we'll see. It makes the first phase, like there, I wouldn't have been taken out by that. If I was actually wearing my armor. The other one, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I just beat Renala and went AFK, made a drink during the cutscene to come back to this. Did you see Horalu yet? Yeah. No, he's the problem. I've beat the first phase a lot. It's to the point where I'm trying to beat the first phase with this, which sucks compared to using the scythe. But the first phase isn't as much the problem, it's just that now I don't have any armor and the amount of things that effectively one-shot me is a lot higher. I didn't expect... Yeah, no. She's not that bad compared to a lot of bosses, but after that first phase, they were definitely going to throw something else at you. Oh, man. Yeah, this really doesn't do much damage. If you have to use it as an actual greatsword. Took me... Yeah, again, she's kind of like a Demon Souls boss. That feels like the kind of shit that, they would have done there. There's only so much that sparse crouch R1s can achieve. Yeah, but one of them... Again, it's just... There seems to be a lot of second phase bosses. Yeah. They're throwing a lot at the end here, for sure, too. Especially since, a lot of the time, if, you know, there was a two-phase boss, one of those phases would be kind of a joke. This is, not really like that. I mean, this guy isn't too bad, honestly. Once you get his rolling down. It's just that my current setup, if I get hit, I get, like, you know, turbo shit on. Oof. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Warren. Can I do this? I saw an opportunity to drill, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Borg. Yeah, no, I just skipped the stomp phase, which that's actually interesting. I bet that's does that get you anything in the follow-up? You may have had phase change immunity to avoid bugging out. Yeah, no. Fuck. Yeah, it's just it feels so painful. It feels like I'm climbing to the top of like a cliff face, right? And then there's just someone up there who stomps on my fingers the second I get up there. And then I have to go climb up the cliff face again? I mean, I guess I'm not, like, you know, dying or anything, but it's a little inconvenient. Should I buy this game? I mean, it's not like it's a bad game or something, so it depends what you're looking for. But if you're looking for something like this, then yeah. Yeah, do you enjoy... Have you played Dark Souls? Have you played Bloodborne? Even if you haven't, though, you might honestly really enjoy it.
I gotta head out.
Never played one?
Some birthday luck against this guy Fear's birthday.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Warren. Not happening right now, but maybe it will, right? No, not right there. Yeah, yeah, you'll have fun with it, probably. Although, it's kind of like looking probably like cock and ball torture right now. That's pretty much self-inflicted here. So, you know, don't worry about it. Just pay attention to what the game tells you. You probably have fun with it. Which one, should I start with? That's harder to answer. You'll probably have your own strong preference about it. Some people, I feel like they'd be more calm arguing about religion or abortion or like any number of other topics. You get into favorite Souls, like shit gets real, you know? These are games that people form, you know, strong emotional attachments to. Although not Dark Souls 2. Don't do Dark Souls 2. Anything else? Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, this. Yeah, why not? Dark Souls 2, I mean, play that if you like the other ones. You're looking for more. It would be my recommendation. I feel like, I mean, like, Dread will say Dark Souls 1, because of course he will, but this one teaches you well. The thing about Bloodborne would be the 30 FPS. I'm still on PS4. You get used to it. Dark Souls Remastered or Elden Ring, I would say the latter is more beginner-friendly. ER gets 60. Is Elden Ring really 60 on PS4? I'm surprised they achieved that. I like 2 better than 3. Well, 3 has some very high quality bosses, for sure. And it's got some pretty areas, but I probably like this game more than 3 just by virtue of it doesn't feel like as much of a greatest hits sort of thing, I guess. Like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of eating shit. I like 3 because to me it's the best Souls combat in the series. It's really good. It's just it feels a little too much, you know, been here, done that for me. Dark Souls 2, even though I don't like it, I'm gonna go feed my dog. As much, right? It still was trying something more unique for me than Dark Souls 3. I didn't feel like Dark Souls 3 really, like, did enough. Which, you could argue that's not what it was trying to do. It was trying to, like, hone things in. And again, the boss fights in it are really good, but the overall, like, level and world design, I'm not quite as keen on, personally. But, I'll be right back. Oh, I missed Shibiri. Gradated beef stew with an awkward amount of sensuality. What is? I'm not sure I'd start with Bloodborne. It's fast compared to the others. It is, but it also it has like it has a very different pacing as a result of that. Honestly, I'm kind of ass at Bloodborne. I love it. I'm kind of just straight ass at it. It feels very unique, you know? But, yeah. Watch miserable people making poor decisions. That's how I've heard that game described, and even by people who really liked it. I liked the first one. But, yeah. I've heard it kind of described as, sort of just like a somewhat frustrating series of, like, constant tragedy. And, I mean, I don't shy away from, like, you know, things that, you know, maybe don't put me in the best of moods, but I can't say that sounds, like, appealing for me to sign up for, right? Oh, shit. I, like, did a full circle, and if that happens, he catches me? I'm not sure I have intentionally done that before. Or noticed that I've done it before. I wanted to shake half the cast members and constantly and say, "Get your shit together." Yeah. Hopeful optimism for a brighter tomorrow. People can grow. Your dreams are dead. Curl up in a ball and suffer while applying to work at Waffle House. Do you have to apply for Waffle House, or do you just kind of walk in and you're like, yeah, okay. You're like good to go? They have like a bit of a turnover, right? It's like watching a Bergman film. It's somehow even more depressing. I walked into Waffle House and they tried to make me cook. A warm body, you're hired. I just started making waffles and no one stopped me. I don't even know what a waffle is. We'll pay you in waffles. The second boss... Alright, Bloodborne bosses don't fuck around, yeah. You're talking about Mr. G, right? Yeah, when he turns... when he turns, it's... The early bosses in that game are, they don't fuck around. That is not a ease you in tutorial hole game. That game kind of goes too far in the other direction. Like, you want to level up? Fuck you. Eat shit. Go fight the goddamn, like, cleric beast or whatever and, like, have fun with that. I beat Renala, but I need an item to do the respec. You'll find some. Waffle House is just, it's, I don't know if you guys have an equivalent. Where did drunk people go when everywhere else is closed to eat? You know? Because that's where Waffle House is there for that. And it's also there for, people who don't have any other choice when they're on a road trip. Those are their main customers as far as I can tell. McDonald's. Kebab shops. Sounds like a great concept to me. Denny's, Jack in the Box. Yeah, Denny's is another one. Old people on Sunday that's true. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you'll get like a bunch of people after church or whatever will go in there. But man, some of them you go in there and it's like a unlabeled hotel for drunks. There'll just be people sleeping in the booths. You know, like it's an experience. Uh-oh. Ugh! I saw videos of Waffle House. Those things don't happen here. I mean, they gotta be happening somewhere. They gotta be happening somewhere. It's like a... Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, some of them probably are at certain times, but, that is, not typical. And you shouldn't let it, you know... When most people are talking, about going to Waffle House or about Waffle House, it's not a fucking battle royale. You gotta, like, fist fight people to get waffles or something. That is still very much the exception. Like, I've been to those types of places a couple of times. I don't think I ever saw any fist fights. Just some people who really, you know, probably didn't care for their job, right? Kind of autopiloting, which it's hard to blame. You know, I don't know if it was just because I was a kid. I swear IHOP used to be better. It was better, right? I feel like I come from like the like a Bizarro world or something, where IHOP used to not be shit. And then the last time I went, man, it was shit. I was like, what the hell happened? This used to be cut above like fucking Waffle House and stuff, but it really is in that category now, you know? Oh. Do we move on to pancakes? What do you mean butter? How do you fuck up waffles? I don't know. No, again, maybe it wasn't. Maybe you're right, Wyvern. I don't know. I feel like it was.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
Kentucky on a trip, yeah.
Sirrah.
I lived in Maryland. IHOP was the best. I moved 2,000 miles from my hometown. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Like, growing up in Minnesota, I swear, some of them were good. I didn't have any bad experiences at all. It was really shocking. You know? Just a Kentucky... Maybe. I don't know. I think Belgians actively suppress Waffle House for competitive reasons. Their waffles are awesome. I mean, yeah, maybe it's just really regional, you know? Because, yeah, in Minnesota they were fine. I was in Eastern Kentucky, yeah. It's kind of rough out there. A fat burger? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? You heard that, right? That was the, like, parry noise. But he wasn't parried. What the fuck? Oh, do it, man. What's he doing to me? The cameraman is censoring this. That's not a good sign. Oh. Ugh, man. Fuck. The audio cuts out. Yeah. Just worry about the man's vocal cords. Yeah, they're fine. You see, the only reason that was close is because he didn't just... just dunk my ass like a basketball as much, right? The command grabs in this game are fucking nasty. Oh, yeah, my spacing. It was too stinky. Look, man. Oh, no. I didn't want to tap that again. Don't do it! Don't do it! Fucking stop doing it! And I explicitly asked you not to! Oh. Look. Oh. Why is the slow walk kind of intimidating? Because you're just sitting there looking for the start of anything, but you can't go like too quick on the movement because it might be something that, you know, is going to hit you like a week from now. As opposed to immediately, so if you roll immediately, you get smacked. Also, I'm a dumbass in a Conehead cosplay, essentially, and I'm not wearing a shirt. On a psychological level, I'm not sure that helps, right? Oh, I could've... Oh, it didn't give me the full drill. Give me the full drill. Can I have a cutscene when you're about to fucking launch me to space, huh? Can I get that? That's just a you thing, huh? Yeah, that one in particular, it's like, I just... Oh. All right, I'm not a big fan of the roar, but I guess I should shut up because it's almost shocking it doesn't do damage too. Like, it's still fucking obnoxious, but oh man, I even thought I... Shit. Shit! Drid versus Zangief. Yeah, he's pretty much Zangief or Alex. I mean, the key is to get behind him, but then he constantly roars when you get behind him, which resets you in front of him, and then you don't want to be in front of him. Any stomp moves? Yeah. Yeah. What, Nikali comes to mind immediately. But I know I'm forgetting some of the more classic ones, too. Yeah, first phase, he's not too bad, honestly. Like, he still fucks you up. But it doesn't, like, it doesn't feel too crazy. Man, that second phase, though. I know he's not, like, invulnerable or whatever in it, but it's, just kind of a nightmare. Hmm. Right now? His foot coming down. His foot coming down clipped me before anything else did. Fuck. I don't know if that's happened. I hate how if you fight a slower version of his first phase very early on. The timings being different messes with me. Yeah, it's really just compartmentalizing your brain to be able to do the first phase and then be able to switch for how different, in some regards, the second phase is. Because you still kind of want to get behind him in the first phase, but it's not, like, essential. But in the second phase, he just fucking dunks you. Oh. I am never ready for that. It's too fast for me to... I just keep looking for the other one. I mean, I guess sometimes I get it, but I don't know. Most of the time, that shit catches me. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? Oh. I didn't realize that's what he was doing, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of HP to get through. As well. The ground attacks are perfect for jumping if you can time them. I find it I find it way easier to roll, and I usually end up eventually building up stun enough to stagger him for a riposte anyway. Oh, my God. If it wasn't for the positioning there, I would have... Like, if it was most bosses, I just would have ate all of those. You know? Oh. It always sucks when you get in the wrong spacing. If you're like right in the zone and you can stick to them like a tick. Uh-uh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was trying to prep for the next phase by doing the flask and everything and getting that up so that way I can... That does increase my damage by quite a bit with the drill, but, Because how long does the flask last for, anyway? Because this first phase lasts a while. Oh, it's all variable? Is there... Do I just have... Does it say somewhere in game where these... How long these things last for? $30 seconds to... Yeah, that sucks. That information isn't just, like, visible. Most of them last 3 minutes. Man, I don't know. Shit. Maybe I should have rolled away for the last slash, because I kind of... They do last a while. I gotta call, I got a heal one that goes on for a hot second, but any of the buffs seem to poof almost instantly.
Thou didst me good service.
Shit. I am not in a good spot. Oh. Yeah, I don't know when to do that one. That one gets me so regularly. But I knew if I got up and started running, I wouldn't be able to get far enough away, because I was already on the ground. Because it would be nice if I could do it before the boss fight and not even have to think about it, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be up. Heihachi Mishima is unkillable. Nah, he hasn't electricked me up in the air yet. No, Doria, or whatever, going on here. Yeah, thank you, Link. Yeah. That was kind of what I was looking for, but...
That will be all. Thou didst me good service.
Does that have a lingering hitbox? Is that one you have to run away from? Because I feel like there I don't know. I am really bad at dealing with that one. I don't understand. I didn't think that, that didn't even feel like a mistimed roll. So is it just like, if you're that deep in it, are you like kind of fucked? I don't know. Or is it just like really, really tight? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I get hit by that like every time. Unless I happen to be out of range when he does it. Can you go away from the wall? I'd fucking appreciate it, man. After getting past that boss with the bleed samurai, I'm dead inside. One of the few boss runs in the game, yeah. Yeah. Do you have any useful damage buffs? Yeah, for the drill. Which is why I save it for the second phase, because the second phase, I don't know. I just roll behind him, opportunistically whack him, inevitably get tagged by something, or yelled back in front of him, and then that, yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know I could do that. I just ran out of stamina. Hmm. I should have rolled. I thought to roll, but like I couldn't see what he's doing. I don't have the flask up. I don't know. I thought maybe I could get it in, but... Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's really frustrating after chopping down the tree that is the first boss. Seems really hard to drill in phase 2. He's more drillable in phase 2. Actually. It's just that, you gotta, like, get behind him, which his kit constantly stops you from doing. He constantly is yelling, which stuns you and throws you around, and then he jumps and gets like a setup on you. I don't know. He seems substantially tougher to deal with. At least for me. Can you back up for me? No, you won't. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm at a loss. Can you counter that other tactic? I don't know how to counter a boss that have point-second reaction windows. I mean, again, the first fight it feels quite fair. You know, I don't really have any complaints there. I mean, he does very high damage, which sucks if you get like off rhythm, because it can easily just, you know, just screw you there. The second phase, though, it's like I just feel like I don't get enough time with it, you know, and then just having to make the shift, and then like he's constantly, even when you know, because like the first phase really rewards positioning, like heavily, like based on where I'm standing. Sometimes I've had to miss 3 attacks in a row on me, right? That's how much it will reward positioning, and it kind of happens a lot with at least like 1 or 2 attacks if I'm like right behind him in like kind of that spot. But man, the other guy, he kind of just throws that out the fucking window. And you kind of just have to keep fighting to get behind him. Oh, I was already rolling. I mean, I can't even see what's going on, so I guess I'll take it, right? Okay. Well, also, this fight, you at least have a little exposure going into Godfrey the Golden back in Lindell, but Horaloo does the double. Yeah, it's rough. It goes from being a fight that I honestly, you know, I kind of enjoy, and it feels... Oh man, he's still going, and I thought I was good. Yep. I don't know what to do with that, because, like, I've had him really scoop me from all kinds of different spots. And right there, he just kind of will keep doing the stomp sometimes, and it's like, I need to get on the left or right side of him, or it's just never going to end. But if I can't make it there, then... Yeah, like, I don't know. Get the poisiest armor. I can't have high poise armor with this fight, really. Unless I wanted to, like, respec my character or something. I don't think 51 poise will do it. Yeah, no, I don't think we can really achieve a meaningful amount here. Oh, I thought I was in the sweet spot. Nope. Poise only, no weapon. Are crabs something I can buy, or are they something that's a 5% drop somewhere? Because it's, I don't know, it's not encouraging when you want to dip into the item buffs, and it's like, yeah, string, just respec your character to have 99 arcane for better item find. NPC won't ever talk to you. Yeah. Hmm. Would you do me a favor? Just one little favor. Stop hugging walls, man. I'd fucking appreciate it. Does it even matter how much damage you do in the first? Right. Oh, man. Man. The physical res talisman upgrades. I mean, naked versus armor in some of these instances doesn't make any difference in terms of whether or not the combo kills me. I don't know if that's really the secret sauce, right? Man. Because the crab was brought up in chat, and I was just idly curious, because a lot of the other consumables, I don't know, even basic ones, it seems like you kind of have to farm. So I was curious if that was another one where I don't know. I gotta go kill, like, crabber hollows or something for a 5% drop chance, or, like, I don't know. Also, one, not to mention, one takes up a talisman slot and one doesn't. So it is a bit different. I get one. The buff runs out. No, I hear fisting weapons are fun in this, but I haven't really given them a go yet. Honestly, the last time I tried a fisting weapon was, what, the Dragon Bone Fist in Dark Souls 1, and I was just kind of like, this sort of sucks.
That will be all.
I mean, it was fine for PvE, but yeah.
Good service.
It didn't really have excellent combo ability. If you could combo into the uppercut, oh man. I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe you can just marry her and inherit the Elden Ring. The same damage as like a rapier would while being faster, comboing better, and eating far less stamina. I think we're technically married to Goth Witch, but, yeah. Moon Witch! It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Also, it sounds like we're talking about weird varieties of sandwiches or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Is it weird that I actually prefer the stomp when it's arena wide because it's like easier to dodge in some ways? Like when I need to heal, it makes it a little bit easier, right? Wouldn't drilling do more damage when he's staggered? I only have so much FP though, because I'm not going in there with FP pots. So I kind of want to save it for the second phase, because the first phase, you know, he gets me every now and again here, but Yeah. My cat's doing the butt wiggle. Aw. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can actually do more damage to him and have it carry over, right? Doesn't he have like the same HP every time? Or am I losing my shit? Although sometimes he's like farther back. I don't really know what the fuck that's about. Oh my fucking god! I don't understand the tracking on some of this stuff. It seems insane. Hello, Misty's Nuts. How are you doing? You got this one? I don't know. There's just a lot that can go wrong. If I take like one hit in this phase, then I spend like a long time like trying to make up for that because you don't want to go into the second phase with lower HP. Or you're gonna get clapped. Which I mean I get... Oh man. My spacing I guess was off or... must have been. Yeah, he's catching me there for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if I get hit, then I just spend the rest of the time, like, constantly dancing around trying to make up for that, which then inevitably kind of just puts me off for, like, the rest of the boss fight. I, like, can't get in the rhythm. Again, if I lose it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I drink that. Kinda. But then yeah. Yeah, so much of it's designed.
I have a feeling that you and
It, like, to throw you off, to make you panic roll, which then one-shots you, kind of. I don't know.
I was in the middle of work and I got an email reminding me that I am subscribed to this channel for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why I keep subscribing to someone who cannot even
meant
be
this one,
God-free
yeah.
on their first try. Unacceptable. JK, lots of love. I'll be here for another 51 months.
Thanks a lot, man. Oh, yeah. Sometimes he hits the ground with that kind of, like, charge up, like thing where he's hitting you with the flat. And then other times he doesn't. And, I kind of have... It tracks you. If you're close enough even to the... when he's doing the stab into the ground, it, like, pivots toward you. Yeah, he has, like, one version where... extremely delayed instructions. Dodge now! Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Really starting to doubt the efficacy of the drill in this, though. See there? He put it down because I didn't attack. And he was done. I would have attacked. I guess it would have turned into something else.
Nobly fought.
Armageddon taught me it's easier to train drillers to be astronauts than astronauts to drill. By that logic, I think a driller is the only man that can stop poor Lou. Imagine how demoralizing this is for him. Every time he kills you, he gets more tired of doing it. This is it. I mean, again, the first phase just doesn't mean much. Unfortunately. Like, fuck, it didn't even put me centered on him. I don't know. I don't know. It's so frustrating. The repositioning from the fucking yell. I feel like, again, the first phase, it means nothing. And then he craps on you in half a second. Yeah. I don't get it. What a time to tune back in. Yeah. Again, the first phase of this boss, I do not mind one bit. He hits hard, but everything's pretty telegraphed, and just after kind of moving around him a bit, I was able to kind of find a rhythm. I don't always adhere to it, but it's there, right? Oh yeah, he did that time. Yeah, I don't know. It's tilting. Godfrey was given a lion as a companion. I can't remember the exact reason, but it's there. I don't have this level of patience. I mean, it's really nice when you're, you're struggling against something and then you overcome it. The problem is, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just struggling to even get experience on the second phase. Because the first phase is not something I can just disregard, right? Either. It's not a joke phase. He doesn't have, like, you know, he doesn't have, like, too much bullshit or anything, but it's like, you gotta be, you know, on point. Right? And having to switch from this to what comes after at a moment's notice and then try to, like, take things in and retain them under those circumstances when you just kind of get one shot by a lot is, it's challenging for me, at least. Ran out of stamina. Better there than when dodging, I suppose. Yeah, considering I hadn't stunned him, I thought I had it there. He's kind of badass. Yeah. He's a tarnished. It always paused the game to recombobulate. Again, I just keep thinking about the second phase, and it's just if he just yells and puts me in the wrong spot, I feel like like the snap change is just like, what the fuck? He's midair. What? I don't understand. Yeah, No. It just makes this so difficult to actually learn because he can kill you so quickly. Even with armor, this guy was just nailing me, you know? But yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know. You literally, you can't dodge left or right. You have to just dodge at the right moment into it. I don't have any stamina now. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, no. He just, like, I don't know. Like, he'll just, like, back to back do the yell into the smash, and it's just, it's so crazy. It's, I don't know. I mean, if I could just sit there and get to him, like, really quick, it'd be a lot easier to get the timing for whatever the dodge is there down, but I don't know. Also, that seemed weird, because there was one time I was right next to him, and at least it felt like I got it right, but I mean, it clearly wasn't. I got smacked. So I don't know. I'm really not sure. Well, Phase 1 is so much easier for me to read. This kind of feels like, again, like a typical FromSoft boss. Yeah, it's just kind of frustrating because it feels like the learning for the part that needs learning is so delayed. It depends how you want to play it. You can just use summons and, like, you know, you got some other options, right? My problem is, I was called a gameplay snob earlier, and that's just accurate. For myself, anyway. I don't care how anyone else plays as long as they have fun. But for me to enjoy these games, I don't know. At least for a first playthrough, right? I feel like I have to do certain things, and if I don't know, it just doesn't feel great if I don't. And that's not helping me. I was wondering if that did damage. It's not. Oh, yeah. Well, of course mechanics matter. Who else is going to fix your vehicle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can play... Boo! Yeah, but you can, again, depending on how you play this, this is hands down the easiest, they've released. Unfortunately for me, it's definitely the hardest, the way I'm playing through it. For the way I play, anyway. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought he was actually gonna... Happy 50th birthday. Unfortunately, Drit is into cock and ball torture. No, it's just... The choices as they're arrayed from me are unfortunately kind of like... Kind of brutal, brutally difficult, or unsatisfying. And I guess if I'm given those two options, I'm gonna go brutally difficult, but yeah. Oh no. But it's very much just, you know, my interpretation of things, obviously. Doesn't have to be like this. And I can't say I recommend it like this. You know? But there's definitely, a great game here. Oh, yeah, I thought I could heal there. I don't know why. Chipmunk bathing. When was the last time you used the scythe? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. The only thing I'm getting out of the drill right now is, when he goes to, when he goes to power up for, like, the arena-wide kick. That's about the only real drilling opportunity we get.
Heading off to bed. Good luck, Trid. Happy birthday, BTW. Hope you have a good one.
Thank you, Araratu. Sleep well. First scythe run when far... Yeah, I mean, the reason I switched, you know that gif of the Kung Fu Master punching his balls? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't, but... I think I can infer your meaning. Does the scythe do more damage? Yeah. I mean, it's bleeding and stuff for me consistently, right? Hmm. Nice trip. Thank you. Thank you. I, 'cause, I don't know how much of a benefit I really get from this, and I don't know for how long it lasts, but we could try that. The first phase, again, I don't know if I really need it. I just need to, like, not get hit. And I know how to not get hit, but that doesn't mean I won't get hit. Yeah, you know. You know how it is. That one lasts 30 seconds. Ugh. I don't even know then. Because how many times am I going to have a perfect setup to pop that? I need more, like, passive stuff. How about the one that break their poise? Sure. Three minutes on dodged here? Okay, that's... No, that's... Yeah, that's worth. It's 30 seconds, it's like... I feel like that's gonna... Oh, the poise break one lasts 30. Oh. Shit. Ooh. Hey! What's up, man? Nice hat! Good luck, buddy. It's a man with some taste. Or a lady with some taste. I don't know. Maybe it's just a dog. The dog probably can dodge the AoE. The second phase! Fuck! Oh yeah, I got greedy. Pass Lovey the controller. Yeah, I guess there's some potential there. Okay. I regret my comment. Well, you still made it. Think better next time. Fuck. Fuck.
That will be all.
Oh, great! Now I can dodge better! I kind of thought I might have been far enough away, but fucking hell. Oh no. Don't just... Oh. How about... Huh. Thought there was more delay there for whatever reason. Yeah, same kind of fucking hell. So I can't dodge to the left or right because it tracks. You just have to dodge correctly straight on. That's it. Them's your option. I don't even think I've seen him do that. I don't have that particular like overhead. I mean, he gave me the Captain Kirk. I don't even. I'm getting the double fist. He's breaking out like fucking original series bullshit when the game requires you to dodge correctly. Well, that can be kind of an issue when the failure to do so is just like death, right? I don't know. It's not, at least it's not like what is it, Astal or whatever, the second Astal. That grab is ridiculous. It does 25% less damage, but that still means that if I fuck up the next dodge, I'm dead. It doesn't necessarily like change the flow, right? I input that when I was getting hit forever ago, but it remembered. Oh. Sometimes, because I am very much so reacting to his like hand and leg movements and stuff, but sometimes there's just shit going on, and you can't really go off of what you're seeing. You just have to follow, like, the rhythm of it. Can we not fight in the corner, man? You are kind of fucking me up here. Oh.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Yeah, it throws everything kind of out of whack when I end up against the wall. The scythe does more for me. I just kind of wanted to use the other weapon because I felt like that's this character's weapon, you know? But it just feels so demonstrably worse. In action here that I just, yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling the benefit. Hmm. Oh yeah, well. I mean, I don't know. The first phase, it's like, the second phase is so frustrating that it, like, fucks me up in the first phase, even though I've already done the first phase, you know, like, reasonably well, like, many times. It's just, like, I'm just trying to focus more mentally on the second phase, but, again, it's just, I don't know. I couldn't really see his hands from that side. And that's what I've been going off of here. Yeah. Now, this is, let me just have another go here. Too many of my resources. Yeah. The first phase I like. But, I don't know. The second phase I've always had, I mean, command grabbing people is fun. I can't say I've ever been terribly fond of dealing with being command grabbed myself, though. Especially without the benefit of a lot of practice to really get the tells of it down. Oh. Oh, I can't even see what he's doing. Okay, there we go. I should really hit him there like once or twice, but... He's just gonna grab, yeah. Yeah, it's like if I roll in there, in the epicenter, I don't think that you can live. I don't know. Because it's even like I'm alive for a second and then the lingering effect of it kills me. So I think I have to be farther out or just entirely out of it to even live there, because I even had the physic up. So I had additional iframes there. I'm not sure how many, but yeah. Shit. I mean, sometimes he knocks you down and then just does it right on top of you. Can you get over here? I do not want to fight you against the wall. Yeah, plus 5 iframes. Yeah, I don't know. Because I was thinking it was an issue of me just, like, mistiming the roll, and that's probably true near the edge, but I guess you're just fucked if, he's on top of you. Yeah. Can I do this? Nope. He scooped me. I think so too. Took it from the wiki. Extra life. You gotta take it with a grain of salt.
Thou didst me good.
I don't know. Fuck. His floaty anime moves are really jarring. I mean, it would be so much easier if I actually could just go against him and specifically get used to his timings, but you have to do it after the first stage, which even when you get it down, you know, it's just a while. And it's a little demanding. Can you parry? The first phase? No, not the first one. At least. I don't know why. Wow! Jesus! What the fuck was that? I've never seen him do some shit like that before. Oh, man. Yeah, see ya. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. He like totally switched which side he was in the ground in, but like immediately?
That will be all. Thou didst me good.
I guess he did that. I think he did that to me when I was in the corner one time. As well. Now that I think about it. But I'd never seen him do that out in the open like that. Is that just a... Does he cancel his own recovery if you heal to do that? I'm just like, because that looks fucked up. I don't know what I can do, right? Oh, got it right. Yep, but now this guy's a pro. I feel like I just get stuck in a loop where if I don't do this, then he can just instant kick me. And then I'm, you know, I'm just dead. But then if I heal, he's immediately diving at me every time. Oh, I missed him. Fuck's sakes. Like, the kick is so quick. I just, I don't know. I'm really struggling to react to the kick under almost any circumstances here, you know? I don't even know where he's going. Oh, he's doing that. Won't it feel so good when you fight another asylum demon after this? Again, it's just like climbing up a clip face so someone can step on my toes. Or, well, I guess my fingers, unless I'm climbing rather creatively. But it's just, my brain broke, okay? Oh. No. All good anyway. Okay. I have not. I mean, it depends what build you're using, right? And like what mechanics you're using. I just don't know. The second phase is the part that's just like I don't know. It just does me in, right? It's crazy to me. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh! This is the one. I've only seen you beat 2 bosses this entire game. I shall walk away for a smoke to help you out. We'll see. I don't know. The 6 watchdogs. Oh. Yeah, I was off, because I'm trying so hard to have the flask up for the second phase. You know? But literally all it takes is to fuck up at that point. I don't think the extra 15%... I mean, I'm getting 1 to 2 shot, effectively 1 comboed with armor on and everything anyway. I'm not sure 15% if I don't get hit at all. I'll take the don't get hit at all. You know? It's not damage if you don't get hit. Because some of those windows for the second phase, I have no idea where they are. You know? It just seems like I have the best luck dodging to the right and then, hitting his side periodically. But a lot of his attacks, it feels like he reacts really quick, or he delays so long, but by the time I recognize there's a delay... I bet he'd be a lot easier if, like, you know, again... something a little bit faster. Because this is still slow enough where it's like, okay, he's delaying, and I guess I could be hitting here, but... my weapon isn't exactly speedy. I keep trying to time that, but I shouldn't bother. It's not worth it. Yeah. Ugh. Trying to set up the flask for the second phase sucks. I mean, I don't know how long it takes me to beat him with the scythe. It still feels like a while, though, you know? And then the problem is if I don't have the flask up at the beginning, there might be stuff I'm able to dodge at the very beginning of the second phase, and then it wears off, and then the timing that I'll have down will be wrong by a couple of frames. And, I don't know. I'll just try doing it on the way in, seeing if I can... Oh. Okay. Oh. I can't grease this up. Because, it's bleed, right? At least, I couldn't do the occult. I don't know, it's not really consistent. I have I don't know what is or isn't here. Maybe there's some weird thing where you can, like, double stack bleed. I don't fucking know. Okay. There's weapon skills to buff up, and there is a bleed buff. Yeah, no, I could just replace the ass with something, but like... Man. The fucking grabs here, I just... Frag Blade on Cult Affinity would be good. I just don't know. This is just so... This is fucking awful. This is rough. Let me see what I got. I guess if I can make that work for me. Just power stance, man. Use a big weapon and try to stun him. Why does that have to be the go-to? I don't know. I killed him with... I believe it, yeah. I believe it. I absolutely believe that. I think that sucked. I don't know. I play Souls games with this one, except Dark Souls 1. Yeah, but I mean, it's I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what your... Rhea? I don't know where that is. What's the biggest weapon you have? The easiest solution without teaching you. I know how this stuff... Magic isn't, like... wouldn't be difficult for me here, you know? Like... I don't know. I guess I may after this, I don't know, maybe I'll look up some of the locations for these so I can get one for my site that's maybe useful. Because I don't have any that looked useful. I'd rather just give them the ass slam somehow, you know? All you need to do is not play the game the way you want. Yeah. Sadly, that's kind of how it feels. For the second phase and everything, anyway. The first phase is fine. If I hadn't had to do this as much as I've had to do this, I'd probably feel pretty good about this guy, you know? That's sad, I don't know. I think I've had my fill for a bit. Oh, he went, like, farther than I expected. Sword Dance is the best dash for Grave Scythe. It builds up bleed quickly. Yeah, it just sucks, because, again, I got so much, experience in that first phase, but it's just... I really don't feel like I have, the time. Oh, is he gonna do the ground smash here? Because fuck, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I do this, or is he gonna insta... No, he didn't. Okay. I thought when I saw that... I am stuck on him. The first phase is fine. I just don't know what to do here, though. In this phase, right? Every time I get into a good position, he resets to neutral with that. And then I end up in almost... Yeah, I don't know if I go to the left or the right. It automatically changes momentum midair. Oh, yeah, no, I kept thinking that, like, maybe he was gonna stop and I'd have space to actually... But it just, like, goes from one end of the arena to the other. Oh, God. A healthy dose of Redguard. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like I really did anything different with the dodging. To the right. You know? It's just that, like, sometimes he grabs me more than other times, and if he grabs me, I'm, like, totally fucked. I really don't know what to do, against the grabs. Because I don't even see the clear point in which I'm screwed in the animation, you know? That's something I just kind of have to, like, brute force, but I have to, like, go through this first before I can even do that. Yeah, I had an opportunity, but I hesitated too long, and then I went for it when I shouldn't have. Sprint directly away. Wait, really? That's, shocking to me. I will try. I don't know if I can, in the moment, do the right thing, but given how he launches at you and how much he tracks, I just kind of dismiss that as an option, but I guess I've never seen, like he's always tried from a certain range, so I don't know. The new 180 button with the camera? Oh, it always has had that. Don't lock onto him when he tries the grab. Are the Elden Ring DLCs out? No.
Thou didst me good service.
Again, it just depends what he does. Let me just try running. Initially, right? I'm curious. Okay, so he's gonna jump up. That's no problem. Oh. I don't know how I could run away from that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. You can also jump the shockwave attacks instead of rolling. I mean, the shockwave attacks, they usually catch me when I'm freaking out about something else. You know? I don't feel like I don't really feel like those are what's getting me. And a lot of the time, I don't know if it feels like he's used to rolling, and usually doesn't get hit. No, I am just free for grabs. I don't see the window. So I don't know when to dodge. He was starting to get up. Fuck you. All right. I guess you're all right. At least this phase feels good to fight, you know? Oh. Okay. Evening. Hello, Slater. Rolling doesn't let you punish with jump attacks, but it's not a big deal. Jumped out of the shockwave straight into the knee. I tried going to the total opposite side of him than the side he went up, and I was still getting caught on the jump. So I don't know if the timing is just really tight and you have to get used to that. But it didn't really seem like something I could jump into doing, if you will. Man. Oh, I'm in trouble, I think. Yeah. See, then he kind of gets me on the back foot like this, and I am a kick away from death right now. There's no buffering. If there is like shader compilation as I'm playing, that's happening, and it's I mean, the good news is when the shader compilation happens, the screen freezes. But like if I put in the right inputs, it doesn't matter. Like it's not taking my inputs away, but it does not help the flow, right? You missed so many attacks there. I mean, he keeps going just out of range of my weapon. Like, Hmm. Up. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's... okay. Uh... Wire going bananas. Yeah.
That.
I actually... is the wall there? Is he gonna be able to... Oh man, I don't. Do I just if he gets like that, like, is my only option to back off? Because he's like, even when he gets up on one leg, it's just, it tracks you to such an extent. It seems like you can't get to the right side. I have to go back every time if I'm not behind him. Yeesh. He did some unusual things there. And unfortunately, they all worked. Could slap poison mist on a dagger to have damage over time going on dodges. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Thought I was closer to the edge of that than I was. Oh, do you have to go against the wall? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Uh, shit. Well, oh, that's not punishable. Yeah. One second, I got a dig real quick. Oh, buddy. Oh. But I don't think I have, I mean, I'd have to check. And that, that bumps me up to heavy, huh? Well, actually, what can I put on it before I get ahead of myself? Hmm. Hmm. What the hell did that? Why does it say that? That's exactly what I was wondering. I've never seen that before. Oh. For some reason, it's a way of giving you some Gideon's stuff. I don't know why. I wonder why they opted to do that. Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Who are you? Oh, now. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
What horrid goblin crimes has Drid committed today? Mostly it's just been ass beatings. It's been rough. In exchange for... Okay. Bloodfang? Nah. It would definitely make aspects of this a lot easier. Because it has a ridiculous weapon art. But, yeah. Bleed and stagger. Which one was I starting at? Actually. I don't even remember. There's so many, it's kind of a mess of graces over here. It doesn't look right. Is that right even? No. Quick step is on it. I mean, aside from... Yeah. I don't know if it's really... I don't know if it's really great. I don't really have anything good to put on... Been terribly abusive. While I greatly enjoy the Waffle House intermission we had. Yeah. But what are you putting on that dagger? I'm not really sure I have, a better option than that? I mean, wouldn't Quick Step kind of help me here? Right? I mean, I... might actually help me get around the guy in the second phase, because not only, I think this has more iframes we were talking about before, but the side movement, I guess that was the other dagger that was... I actually don't even see it as something I can switch to, so I don't know. I don't care. I'm not, so sure for the iframes, which surprised me, since, Quick Step feels so good to use. Where the hell was the, did they put it out? I'm confused. Yeah, what the fuck? What we just called in a tactical nuke. They didn't put it somewhere weird, right? I already checked those two, and that's not it? Are we finally getting that 24-hour... I never promised any such thing. Shut up. Bed chamber? Is it bed chamber that I want? Oh, you're right, yeah. It makes sense visually, it's just that I'm still just so used to that place being kind of like a mess of, graces. And I don't know these locations by heart. A 24-hour stream on your birthday. I too want bed chamber. Yeah. You get away from the wall, you piece of shit. Oh. Thank you. Is that Blue Girl? The one that gives out... Yeah. Is bed chamber, best bed chamber. Give me an... Yeah, gotta watch out for the HDDs.
That will be all. Thou didst me good.
Okay. I just got a stun that it robbed me of too. Let me see. Oh no, that's right. Is he gonna just fucking dive out of that shit? Oh no. User blessing, yeah. Yeah. He was the tactical nuke. .25 kill streak. Calling in the I don't know what he's on. I don't care. I just want to get through that second phase at this point, you know? Oh. 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 He's got endless lions, ain't that the truth? Oh man. Again, I can't say that I'd, like, dodge that. I just happened to be rolling when it happened, and it decided that I dodged that. Like... Oh no. That looks bad. I got stuck against the wall. Oh, man. Tiger King. I mean, again, it's just hard to measure because the first phase, I pretty much only fuck up the first phase if I'm tilted from the previous second phase. And then, yeah. Oh. Maybe it's because I rotated too far around him at points, but he was doing some erratic shit. compared to normal. Oh, he threw off my timing because he went like a little bit farther than he typically does. Yeah. Later, Inquisition. Fuck. Well, the thing is, if I get down to the threshold where chip damage that I know I can't consistently avoid will kill me, sometimes panic healing is better to... I will come away with more health. But it still kind of results in me being stuck on in like a loop. Oh, yeah. He just waits. He does know, yeah. It's like Market daggers. But there's no terrain, you know? So you can't use anything. Oh, he's gonna dunk me, isn't he? No, well, I tried dodging it. But I was too early. Oh, I'm in the corner. Man. The momentum changes are so maddening. I mean, I do not enjoy this. Yeah. I mean, it's not Beast Clergyman or whatever. That whole thing, oh, I wish that fell off the back of the truck, you know, but this is just brutal. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, no. No, like literally, this yeah, this isn't like the worst port I've played, but man, it's not the best. You've reached your death limit for the evening. I mean, maybe there's people out there that could be a hamster's penis away from beating a boss. And then just, you know, walk away. But I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, the dagger I think is too impractical. Honestly, just the additional button in terms of weapon switching makes it like harder for me to do in the moment. It would make it harder for me to do in the moment for like old school boss fights with the high speed nature of this. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the crash is telling me to go to bed. It's a valid... Yeah, no. We weren't quite there. It was close, that fucking shit, though. Goddamn preposterous. Okay. He's doing weird shit again. Don't do weird shit, bud. Do me a solid. This is Groundhog's Day for you, too, you know? First stage guy that I refuse to believe is the same guy as second stage guy. Must be a Midwestern thing. Oh, shit. I didn't want to ask! I accidentally asked you! I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect you. You're cool. The other guy can fucking just deal with that shit, but you're alright. But yeah, no, you don't want to drop an ass in the middle of this. You'll have a bad fucking time dropping asses in this.
Thou didst me good.
Can I heal now? I think I might be able to. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I need to just have like a piece of shit to throw at him when he's doing that. Not because like I even want to rot him. I just want to throw a piece of shit at him. This guy has me thinking like a macaque or something. That was in the input. Fucking dude going to space. Oh, I thought I... Wow, dude, he managed to hang in air, fucking kung fu movie style, for so long that I hit him with a scythe. And then he came back down. Like, after, that's the whole time that was the attack. The tap over because the silence was deafening. I had some weird spacing there. It is what it is. Haven't seen Franker Face's emote used in a long time. Weird static noise. Nah, I don't know. I was seeing something weird. I think. Does my voice sound okay? Maybe I was just seeing my voice. I don't know. The Twitch player itself, it can kind of shit the bed. And it needs a refresh every so often. Like, it's good for a pretty, you know, solid duration, but, yeah. After a while, it kind of needs a refresh or, yeah. Wonder if I can bait that. I was not in the right spacing. I'm getting too greedy. My head's just like, you know, it's just, there's just a 4-letter word that's just sitting there. There's not really much. What else is going on? Just like, oh! Alright. Yeah, that's not a... That is, though. Oh, it was that one. Sexo? Yeah, it was Sexo. Man, I didn't think anyone was gonna guess that shit. It must be psychic or something. Should try dual bleed curved swords like falchions, then use jumping L1s. Again, I don't doubt that's good. I don't doubt it's good. I no part of me doubts it's good, but yeah. I just hear the scream of 1,000 lions. Yeah. We're sort of responsible for the death of a lot of lions. Oh, man, camera. Oh, man. Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to, like, see if I could just, be craftier with that. I hate you! Oh! Hey, let's give a boss a Mitt Force! That'll be fucking sick! I want to deal with that. Just full screen a Mitt Force, you know. Oh, yeah, I mean, I thought I was doing it right. No, yeah. Boss should turn off your monitor. Fuck. Fuck. Man. Fuck. I have not. Kind of wish I could. Or at least, I don't know. Put like a bunch of suppositories in his breakfast or something so he doesn't show up on time. Yeah, that was too far away. You're, the only, like, ironclad time to heal is after he does the 3 swings. But sometimes there's other spots where you can sort of steal it, but you have to make sure he's stuck in, like, at least the better part of the ass end of the of another animation. Otherwise, he's gonna get you. Oh. Oh. Hey, can we do this away from the wall, man? I'd appreciate it. I'm a big fan of not being pushed up against the wall and fucked by you and the cameraman at the same time. You know, just I got a preference, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can't grease occult weapons. Yeah. A lot of elemental stuff, I just assume you can't, right? I don't know how outdated or whatever that information is, but that's just generally how this flows.
Service.
Oh, man. No. Did you see that shit? I was just trying. I was like, fuck it. What does this do? He doesn't care. That's still... You jump there, you just spin around in a circle? Already in the air. Oh. Because the only method I've found that actually works in any percentage is to roll directly in it, but at the right moment. Because if you're just coming out, your iframes, you're gonna get scooped. And then, like, pick your favorite grappler. He plants your ass like a tree, you know? Dude, stop going in the corner, man. God. Oh. I couldn't see shit, and I'm used to going off his hands. But I just fought this fucking guy so much. I didn't even get the bleed proc, did I? What is with the variable range? Or is he always the same and I am not? That's it, isn't it? Oh my god, that's a fucking combo. You can't run from that. You can't run from that. Yeah, you can't run from that. I don't so a lot of these attacks you can't run from. It feels like you have to. I mean, maybe there's some you can jump at certain points. But yeah. You can't run from that. Again, I'm just really bad at reading command grabs. He's also all bright red, which honestly kind of works like camouflage almost in this area, right? It's like he picked a fighting game character and match the color to the stage. It's like doing that kind of shit to my brain. Like, I couldn't even see the wind-up for his kick in the second phase for a while. So it just felt like it was like snapping out of nowhere, when in actuality he's like winded it up for ages, but I just like wasn't seeing it. Did that still hit? Me? I mean, so am I gonna go in, like... Because one time yeah! I got stunned! It's like a fucking... He tagged himself in! You can't fucking tag yourself in, dude! What the fuck? Fucking, he's giving himself his own, like, Marvel combo assists. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm already dead, right? Yeah. Because if you're too close to him, as far as I can tell, if you're too close to him, you're just fucked. Well, that was not the best second phase I've had. I felt like I was playing catch-up the entire time for being hit by the previous phase. Oh. I don't think so, no. Usually, especially if, like, I'm, like, I don't know, if there's, like, weirdness in the first phase, then it's not a good sign, because that should be just cake, you know? Fuck him. He's just gonna cinematic slow walk over. Yeah, no, get the fuck away from there. Get the fuck away. Dude, you wasted my flask! Did that count as him hitting me? Am I about to get fucking He got stunned and I heard the fucking sound. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Godfrey was stunned. Horace doing just fine. Yep. Yep. Because apparently I'm like, hold up. You got a moment between you and your lion. You got to do that. I'm acting like people dealing with like a slasher killer in a horror movie, right? Where they're like, oh my god, I hit him with a pot of flowers. Let's get out of here. Instead of stab him in the fucking face 30 times. Let's go with option, Let's go with the whatever. Whatever. I don't know. It's up there. Look, brain no works so good. Yeah, we'll go with option stab. If option stab is fine. This guy's okay. I don't mind this guy. I kind of mind the guy after him a bit, but it's kind of unfair because I'm just so bad with command grabs. Like, he's not invincible. He's kind of he's kind of built to fuck with me, or is kind of an ass. But this boss fight is honestly quite fun. Well, specifically Godfrey is fun. It's just that sometimes the frustration, right, will carry over. Is that a... Okay. Living in Drid's head now, yeah. On tonight, Elden Ring matchups. We have Dridlicious armed with a letter opener. Yeah, no, it's rough. Honestly, one of the worst things about this guy for me is the oh my god, yeah. Well, the like emit force. It drives me nuts. Yeah. He just won't. You just don't really get any like. All right, right now, Or wait, no, I thought he jumped there. I was like, okay, he's locked in an animation, he's gonna jump, right? But I guess he can do other stuff out of that. I just don't even feel like I can... Oh my God! Oh yeah. I mean, he's dodgeable, he's just obnoxious, and it... Again, it's like, you can't really hone in on the tells in the same way you can with a normal boss fight, because you have to do the whole previous boss fight first, and you do have to, at least for me, I still have to focus on that, you know? You do. I mean, he doesn't leave like a lot of window. Oh. Could you please step away from the wall? Ah, too early. That hurts. Oh well. Oh. No, never mind. Okay, you want to do a 3 for me? We're just gonna keep stomping. No. You just still didn't do a 3. Well, yeah, no. I can't get away with it. I just have to wait until you happen to do it. Oh, okay.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
You know, I know there's a point down, but is there a spit? If I could have a spit gesture, I want to spit. I want to go straight to spitting. You know, not even the point down. That's the best I can get. So, I'll give you that. You piece of shit. I think I'm gonna go have some water, ibuprofen, dinner, and sleep. Let me see who else happens to be streaming here. Oh. Yeah, I mean, even if it's a boss that you think, you know, is roughly equivalent to the juice at the bottom of a garbage can, uh, you know, it still feels good when you overcome that hurdle, right? Not to say that boss is. That boss is like he's kind of cool, but he can also just eat shit. That's kind of how I'm feeling about him right now. No, I got him. Next boss will be a piece of cake. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. I really appreciate it.